What's good, Academy Nation and Digital Chaos here. Welcome back to the channel. Oh, just need to remind me. We don't have commands at the moment, so that's a thing. There's no news. There's really no news. Wow. Yeah, we haven't done this in a while, so I'm like, let's jump in some Animal Crossing to begin, and then we'll go into our shiny hunts. I think that makes the most sense. Oh, wow, they're right in front of my house. There's a fossil or something. Amazing. So we got a little bit more to do today. I need to get... Alright, Gulliver got me a thing. Happy Home gave me a piece of furniture. Mom gave me probably a fruit. We just got a lot of stuff in a short period of time. What do we got? Coin headpiece. Cuckoo clock and Mom's pen stand. What does this look like? I'm good. Wait, I can remove my shirt. Oh. I see. I see. I can remove it, but I'm wearing like a tank underneath. That's funny. I don't know if I haven't expanded, like if I expanded this again and that's what's going on here. I guess that's what I did. What does she have? I'm good. That's how we pick it up. I have not played this in a while. My cuckoo clock. Yeah, that's fine. I like the cuckoo clock. Alright, the rest of the stuff can be sold. So now I gotta figure out what we need to do. Obviously, like fossil hunting is a part of it. Wow, a lot of these shells today. I'm just gonna pick them up. I mean, we need to make money, so we should spend some time making money, and then we gotta do daily stuff, like find our coins, those kinds of things. That's not where I wanted to dig, and you know it. Alright, what's going on here? I think it's just... anything else here? I do have the vaulting pole, so we are gonna need to go across the water. I gotta remember my space's increased size. Honestly, I probably could just leave those holes there and no one would say anything, but I think I need gravel, not gravel, but iron. I think that's what we are needing from our to finish our shop. So that's what we should be working on. So if I remember correctly, I think our shovel broke, or we tried all the rocks, we just weren't getting iron. I forgot there was one here. I mean, I will take the easy money. So the thing is, bells are not what it's hard to come by, I guess. It's resources. Oh, it's just, I've noticed that all the time. And I did see Gulliver here in the opening. So, like, I knew he was gonna be here. Doesn't he come like once a week? Or something like that? My head is so huge, wow. You were like 2 dozen sea monsters, and then one you got a tickle attack, and he sent you a reward. Boy, get a ha ha ha, because it's a... And his phone's broken again. So we gotta find the communicator parts. Oh. Thanks, Stewie.
You are watching a master at work.
I'm just trying to find his parts. Oh, they're not. The Gulliver was mugging you because he said his phone was... Oh, no. That's not how this game works. I saw that. Yeah, so he... I mean, he showed up last time I played, but... But I know that was because I got access to the shovel that day. Timing, bro. Oh, I already know that recipe. So I can sell it? How's you? I am here. I love when people come in on my morning streams and be like, how are you doing? I'm like, I have been awake for like maybe 30 minutes. Like, I have not had enough time to have a good or a bad day at this point in time. I don't know what you want me to tell you. I need one more. I need enough space to write help. Help. Yeah. You could not turn that fast on a beach if you wanted to. I just need this last communicator part, man. Just show up. That's what I'm asking for. I will be going specifically for Shinotic, but I will also be doing, pretty much the majority of the Pokemon that are on for today are from Glimwood. So we'll also be looking for Hatterene, Slurpuff. I think there's one more that spawns there out of the group. Was that a spot? Nope. It'd be a hard hunt. It's not that hard of a hunt. That's not what I wanted. I'm looking for communicator parts. That is not it either. Hello? That's the... How am I? There's 5. I only have 4. Oh. The clams don't stack. There it is. You know, Glimwood's really easy to hunt in, honestly. I mean, it's like the perfect place if you want to do just raw encounters. Just because there is no the overworlds. But I say Trinotic specifically because I have a harvest Pokemon. And there's no Chansey. Alright. See you, buddy. Thanks for playing. I've done that. Let's go ahead and get these fossils assessed and dealt with. And then we can work on the other stuff that we need to do. Because I really do like the original game because you can just make a donation and it'll assess all of the fossils while you're doing the donation. And you don't have to worry about it. And if they actually can be donated, they will be donated. If they can't, they won't. I'd like to donate, and like same thing here, like you could donate multiple things. Be like, oh yeah, this is great, thanks for adding to our collection. Yeah, sure, tell me about it. What is this thing like? As I throw my phone. So I'm getting a bunch of notifications. Oh, it's me going live. Okay. Did I not open Discord? I did. Enjoy your stream. Thanks, friend. Appreciate it. A little late to be going in the office. That's weird. I would like you just to take... Is this thing a Dunkosaurus? Is that what it said? A Dunkel... A Dunkel Ostis. A dunk... Okay. Oh, it's an armored fish. I also like how, like, when you're going for fossils, they're just randomly popped up in the overworld. Like, it's not like... It's not like, you have to, like, go digging for it. You just shovel. Oh, hey. There it is. Yeah, that's why they're called. That reminds me of, like, Power Rangers Dino Thunder, if you've ever played it. One of the things is a Stegosaurus. I don't remember which one, though. But it was, like, I think it was the cyan one, and you could, like, go around on it. Like, roll around. I'm working from home, I go to the office, and actual coaching most of the day, so I'll be in the office from 3, and then I'll be in the... Okay. I mean, I can just get up at midnight and stream for you. Thank you, Blathers. Also, he tells me if I have more donations, so that's good to know. No, I'm not. I will not stream that early. I literally cannot stream that early. Anonymous something or other? Okay. I never understood the titles. Is it like a thing you can put on your... I'm assuming it's a thing you can put on, like, for online purposes. I want that. I don't know what that is, but I want it. Because it looks freaking sick. Also, I think that was a daily quest, right? Yeah, catch a tiger. Oh, it was literally just catch the tiger beetle. That must be a rare one then, maybe. Yeah, I did upgrade my house because my house roof is purple now and not green. Alright. Store. Everything else is good, and then I need to finish my rounds, and then I can start donating stuff. But I do want to go back to the museum real quick. And donate this before I forget about it. And sell it for a lot of money. Oh, he gone. I mean, it's summer months, so I guess it's a lot of animals. I missed. Alright, we'll see if we can take any of these. Any and all of these. If not, we will just go sell them. Because, I mean, everything else is pretty common, I think. If I make 4 donations, though... Oh... He only will accept the things he doesn't have. Sure, tell me about this thing. Extremely fleet of foot. Sprints and stops and sprints again. Oh. I feel like that's a rare bug because it looks sick. And because I already have donated a rice grasshopper, you will not take it. Also, it's very weird that an owl is not liking bugs. Like, that's like part of their diet. Yeah. Yeah, cicadas actually are really annoying. I mean, it's good to... They're cool to listen to, but, like, they can be really annoying. Alright, so we should be able to finish the shop, because I think I just needed the iron, which I now have. I'm also going to leave this kind of infested right now with debris. In case I choose to make something out of weeds. I do find the weird thing being that I don't really need materials. I probably should gather them though. So let's do that. I'm taking the weeds just to move them from around the rock. Honestly, that's it. I do want to kind of button up my inventory a little bit. Before we do anything else. I'm not seeing any spots. I mean, we did kind of get a lot of fossils there, so. Take a bottle. Can I catch these? That's a question. So that'd be a good donate. I can't. I don't know anybody who's a fan of those bugs. So I need the same kind of shells that I've already picked up, so I don't drop it. Alright, looks like we've done well. Yeah. I wish they had this they were all different if they were gonna be different. Just these little like conch shells look the same even though they are different. Same with the clams, like they might be different kinds, but they look the same. Alright, to the store. Well, I can finish. Let me go give this to Blathers. And we can get that off our list of... Maybe we can be done with Blathers museum stuff today, too. I don't have any fossils. I need one more bug. Or fish or something to give to him. I honestly don't care about those. I need one more donation. Un mas. But I'm gonna go do this stuff first. So I can catch it. Maybe I can catch a couple and then I'll go back. How's Toad? I'm good. Honestly, didn't need anything else. And I can make the fish bait. Which is all I really wanted to do. Alright, you have to tell me about the house, right? I guess maybe I already had it and I just never... don't remember. So, yeah, he's telling us gather materials. Alright, I have what you need. Those took forever to get. Oh. So I get to put the shop. Well, I do think I want to put it... because this is the town hall space, right? So realistically, I should put it like right next to the museum. But I kind of want to put it near the entrance. It's like entrance and then you have a shop immediately. So I kind of like that as the option. Yeah, I'm down for that. Especially like right now, it looks like a little fishing shack. When you come off the pier, it's like, oh hey, you know, I got a shop. And everything else is not super far away from it, so that works too. Alright, so you're gonna have it done by tomorrow. Okay, cool. I would like to sell. I can get rid of all these other things that I don't need. Oh, I never did the message in the bottle. I probably shouldn't get rid of the gold nugget, but I'm going to, because I want money. Dude knows. Gotta stop bitching. Alright. Sold a lot of money. We earned Nook Miles based on the number of seashells you sold. Oh, okay. What's up, Dave? Welcome in. Alright, do you have anything fun that I might want? Dude, 26,000 bells. I wish I could just make that money in that short of time. And so you sell like basic things. Which I guess I already knew. Yeah, because you don't have anything good. You're not selling like furniture or anything. Like, sell me some furniture. How you doing today, Dave? So I can get some stuff. I honestly really like these Nook clothes. I'm gonna be that guy. Get all the Nook stuff, and they're gonna be like, "Oh wow, this guy really jumped into it." I'm like, "Yeah, I did." Like, these look really good. I good thinks I'm dad. I do want the bell bag. I am good. I haven't done anything today besides this, so that's helpful. Pile of cardboard boxes. I don't know why I'd want that, but sure. If I can, I get the bonus. So I can get a stool or I get a frying pan. Do I have anything fun? Like, the building blocks would be cool. Oh, I was thinking like they'd be like different size boxes, not like them all stacked on each other. That's not as fun. Let's just say. Yeah. Yeah, I did so much. I was the only one who did anything for it. Oh, that was August 2nd. Wow. Look at me not, playing the game. So that's a weird time to have a fireworks display. Like, I get the 4th, but the 2nd? Weird. Had a nice workout. Made some lunch. Job interview. Ooh. Hope that went well. We're gonna get me some of those. That's for sure. But yeah, nobody really looking for somebody who, doesn't have like 90 years of experience, so that's my problem. Alright, if I need to craft, I can. I held A. Thank you. So I can get rid of all that stuff. And if I need to do some fishing, I can also do that. But I think it gets mailed to me, so I think I get it tomorrow. But not today. Yeah, okay. So let's go pay off some stuff, and then we can get into our hunting. But I do need to say hi to this guy, because I haven't seen him today, and just make sure we say hi to everyone. Oh, he's asleep. Dude. Yeah. Cool. Bye. So see, he like kind of like the Bob character. Is Bob even in this game anymore? Bob died by now. Bob is old. Cause I know Bob used to do like all the kitty stuff because he was a cat. So the kitty cat made the kitty cat. Made the kitty set. It made sense. I also want this bug. Cause it looks awesome. Also, I think I need one more for Blather, so that'll finish that off. Cause I definitely have never seen that before. So not only can we have completed the shop, but we also can have completed the museum. Yeah, why is it called the Great Purple Emperor? It's high in the treetops renowned for its purple hued wings. Yeah. It's 2 horns? Wow. Weird. I wanted more to know about the museum construction, but, you know, whatever. I mean, whatever. What do you make for lunch? I need to think about that, too. I think I might try, some chicken stuff. Depending on what the rest of my day has going for me. Alright, we need to go to... Let's do some shopping. See if there's anything cool that I want. I can get all these Mario items. I do want the Yoshi rug. Yeah. Oh, these are kind of cool. This is me and Amazon just ordering a bunch of stuff. Actually, I would not, if it's my own money, I would never do it. Alright, let me deposit all of my money. Dude, I wish I could just look at my bank account and it would say $32,000. That'd be great. We're gonna pay from savings. Let's pay 3 grand. Let's play 30 grand, sorry. That's more accurate. That's a more accurate bank account, you know, $2,000 maybe. Sorry, I wanted stuff. All right, we are good here. We have completed everything we need to complete. So, we will be doing some shiny hunting after we save. And as far as I know, I should have set everything up. But that's good because the museum we built, I think the museum takes a couple of days to build. It's not just an immediate thing. And then the shop should be ready tomorrow. All right, let's see what I've gotten a lot of Twitter pings. So it's fine. All right. The other thing I got to get used to with this hunt is I'm using a shiny Pokemon to shiny hunt. So that is going to be part of our dilemma. We also can just leave it on this layout if I so choose, but I have a shiny hunting layout, so. Alright. 2 more hunts. And that's immediately what we wanting to see. So. hopefully this goes well. I also realized they are 34. That's also a target, so that's fun. So we can get a Hatchram, we can get Shinotic, we can get Slurpuff, I think, because that's what I have in this game, because I'm playing Sword. I feel like something else is in here. That actually counts too. Hey, shiny, let's go. Glimwood, oh yeah. We have, yeah, Shinotic. Oh, there's fans up here. Crap. I have Shinotic, Hatchram, and Slurpuff are the three. But we're just gonna do encounters and see what happens that way. But now that I see that Shinotic is, I mean, I guess I'm contributing. I just want to see how much this does. It should be a KO. Yeah. I do want to do a hunt like this, though. I also want to grab something from my box that hopefully would be a little bit lower leveled. Which I don't think I'm going to have. I might. I mean, I have that, but not really that great. I can just bring Gallade. Yeah. That should be the obvious play, because Gallade has False Swipe. So. Now we just hunt. That also seemed a bit quiet to me, but cool. I don't really know what to expect. I like doing this hunt. I really want to hunt Ponyta here, but yeah. I wonder how. I want to know what the encounter rates are. Is it worth doing this at the moment, or am I going to just end up seeing a crap ton of Phantups? I'm going to see Phantup is 10%, whereas it's 20% in Sword. Shinotic is 20%, but I keep seeing Phantups, it seems like. I mean, I've seen more Phantups than I have Shinotics, and Shinotic has a higher rate. It's too bad there's no like fairy pulling thing, because that would actually be perfect. Because it would get me Swirlix, it would get me Shinotic, and it would get me Hatchrim. Of course, I might pull a Morgrim, but yeah. That's the risk we're taking at the moment. I like this hunt area, so I'm not gonna switch. So like I wanted to find the area that had multiple of the targets, so we could just hunt them together. And to be like, oh yeah, I'm actually just running into the grass and looking for something and not actually doing anything about it. Teacup. I would not mind phasing on an authentic one. My other strategy could be using a Cute Charm to get rid of Indeedee. So if I'm gonna pull more Phantups, It might be worth. It might be worth. Because that way I can remove at least, I can remove one thing that I don't want. I guess. Let me look at that. Causes infatuation. We know how that works. Outside of battle, if Pokemon with Q-Charm is first place in the party even faint, there's a 66.7% chance of Game of Force encounter to be the opposite gender. So that's helpful. So we got a 66% chance. What about Harvest? Because that's what I have right now. 50% chance it will force a grass type if one is possible. So it's a difference of, do I get a higher chance for Shiinotic? And potentially phase on Fans Up, which I don't mind. Yeah, I think that's a better play. Because I would not mind. I'd rather phase on a Fans Up than phase on you're thinking about it, I'm increasing odds for Fans Up. I'd rather have a higher chance for Shiinotic and increase the likelihood of me phasing on a Fans Up than removing Indeedee from the list. Because when it works, like it's doing right now, is if I hit that 50, it's gonna force either Shiinotic or Fans Up on the table. So every other time, so every other encounter should be either a Shiinotic or a Fans Up, essentially. Whereas Indeedee is not that common, I think this works a lot better. So I'm going to do it this way. I know Cute Charm, people usually hunt in here with Cute Charm just to get rid of the Indeedee pair, which is fine. Although I am going to say, like, if they're going to continue these abilities that cause encounters to be more frequent, they need to do... they need to have it for like every type, so you can like specifically go for a type of Pokemon if you want. Yeah. Plus, it also, yeah, this, I think the Harvest works better too because it gives me the opportunity of less Morgrims and less Indeedees, which are two mons that I do not want. Whereas I get a higher odd for Shiinotic. I should check to see if I have... I know I have Heal Balls, but I want to see how many I have. I have 40. That's plenty, honestly. I shouldn't need more than that. And if I do, we're having a big issue. So let me look at movesets. Real quick. So Shiinotic. Is 30, so it should have Strength Sap, Moonlight, Sleep Powder. So we should be fine there. Hatchrim should have Dazzle Gleam, Heal Pulse, or Psybeam and Aromatherapy, which is fine. The other thing I'm hunting is Slurpuff, technically. Not Slurpuff. I don't actually know what Swirlix. Which has... It should have Play Rough, Wish, Energy Ball, and Cotton Spore. So they're not going to be fun captures, but they aren't going to be Bane of Existence captures either. I also don't know why Shining... I get why Shining Hunters Shining Hunt with Shinies, because we like seeing the Shiny. But it also slows down the time it takes. It makes it longer to do a hunt. Because you have to wait through a sparkling animation every single time. So, although we're getting a bit of encounters here going, I don't know. I would be like, oh, let me open my sword copy and do dual hunts. I don't have another. I could open my shield copy and I could open my shield copy and finish playing through the game so I can get that set up for the next hunt. Because I need to set up. I want to do Regieleki and Regidrago at the same time. But I have to play up until that point in the Crown Tundra. So, yeah. Also, it means I can hunt Suicune and Shield if I so desire. And I wanted to do this. Like, I thought about doing Cottony and Whimsicott are also targets. But I would probably breed for them since I've done competitive with those Pokemon. It makes more sense for me to breed with them instead of not. So I realized that my category still says Animal Crossing, and I'm definitely playing Scarlet Violet right now. Well, I was looking at it too. According to the game, the theory of game categories, Animal Crossing, the original Animal Crossing, has a higher threshold for any new creator. So if you're looking for a game to play, content creators, and you like Animal Crossing, you might go play the original. And what I'm meaning by that is, like, if you go... Let me go to Twitch. Let me just open Twitch. It's finding a third monitor to do stuff like this. I do not want to hear things. I just wanted to open Twitch. So we search by category. If I look at the category for Animal Crossing, there's currently one person playing Animal Crossing. Oh. They're playing New Horizons on in the wrong category. That's what it is. but the category has 99.1k followers. And there's one person streaming in the category, and there's 2 viewers. So if you can get all those people in, it'd be cool. It'd be good for you, I should say. But I'm seeing most people who are playing Animal Crossing are streaming in New Horizons, even if they're playing something different. Because it has 1.3k viewers. Unfortunately, you go look at that. Well, I guess it's pretty across the board. It's not like a big streamer in that category. So it's like 100 people, 200 people, 300 people. So maybe Animal Crossing is a good category to stream in. I just can't play it that long. That's my problem. I will say Animal Crossing makes me want to play Smite again. It's specific to play Danzabaru, because he's a Tanuki. Which I haven't played Smite in a long time. I kind of like the idea of going back to like a variety day in my streams. We have something random come up like once a week. And we just like, hey, you know, I feel like playing such and such today. My only problem with that is I tend to not know what I want to do before I go on the stream. So like if I have a set stream schedule and I know what I'm doing, like obviously right now I'm doing Camp Yoha. So that's gonna be probably every stream for a little bit. Because I guess we're done like what, next week? I don't know right now if Kong and I are deciding to do Camp Yoha for Wednesday or if we're gonna go back to do Octopath again. Because I will say once Octopath's done, I probably will not have Kong and I probably won't be doing streams together just because it's hard for me to do the time slot now, and it's obviously a lot for him. And he wants to play the games too, so we need to do that. I forget what I posted on Twitter, on Discord. I said 5 to 10 on Wednesdays. That was more of a wishful, I want to get done with stuff early kind of thing. I think I might have something now in the afternoons, so I might go for like I might just do 9 to 2 again and make the standard time 9 to 2. Because I think that's what's going to work for me. As you can imagine, classes are coming back up, so... yeah. So you look weird just sitting on the bottom of the layout. Not being actually centered. Dude knows. I'm definitely not, don't feel like I'm as lucky. Let me just make sure that my date and time is correct. I think it was because I looked at when we joined in Animal Crossing. Okay. It was fine. I do also want to check real quick the map. See what the weather is out here. It's foggy weather. I'm sure like So we could technically go for rolls and stuff if we wanted to again. They have to when they go to pick these bonds, look at what the day is and what the weather is and what they're gonna be, so that people can they can hunt what the event Pokemon are. Also, I appreciate you guys being here. For those of you who are not subscribed, you're gonna get ads here in a second. I apologize for that. If you missed part of the conversation, please feel free to ask about it. I know my bot's not working at the moment, so I don't know why it's not working at the moment. So yeah, imagine. So it's not gonna post like, hey, you know, there's a... Apparently it's working, but it's also not. It's probably because I'm logged into YouTube. That's what it's showing. Chrome crash? No. That's funny. Well, I put it on Twitch, so hopefully that'll let it actually run. Which I gotta make a new YouTube thing for us later. What's on my list of things to do today is I haven't made any of the new graphics for the next series. I know what we're doing, but I gotta make the graphics for it. So we have it ready to go. I also never noticed that about the background, but it does get darker when the sparkles happen. It's like just watch the sparkle animation and watch the mushroom in the background. Like the light goes way down and then it comes right back up. It's also, do not stare at that mushroom because yikes. Jeez. I mean, we know Sword and Shield does that with like, they put like a very dark shading, like they put literally a black screen and put transparency on it for the Dynamax moves because they were so bright. But I didn't notice that until I like caught a glimpse of the mushroom. Like, oh, it's darker. There must be a way they do the shading around the shiny sparkle to make it pop a little bit more. Which I've never noticed until this moment. Because the transition is very good. Yeah, I need to make the new YouTube graphics. I don't know exactly what I'm going to be doing with it, but I know what we're doing next because I've wanted to do this for a while. And I'm also going to be testing something else out with it, so we'll see how that goes. I'm just gonna have to remember to do some work on it. I wonder if I can get that done in time. It depends on really what I'm doing on, I guess Thursdays is when I'm having it, right? When we're doing the stream. That could be a cool way to do it. Okay. I'm interested. I gotta make some graphics. It's just been a while since I've done any like graphical design layouts specifically. It's been a while because we've been doing best team for Sapphire for like 3 months. And of course all the like the Hollow Knight graphics have been done for a while. The graphics for Survivor were done for a while. The graphics for Lockout were done for a while. And we've been in one controller for a couple months too, so like I haven't made anything. Yeah, it does kind of suck not making them. It's a lot of fun. Like, I like the creative challenge. It's like, you go in, it's like, I can't do what I've done before. I want to make it different. I want to do something new. I want to try a different style. I gotta make it look better than it ever has. It's one of the things I really like about this layout. I don't know how I'm gonna up it. Because it's got enough going on that it's cool, but it doesn't have too much. And I honestly think the Charizard just adds to it. You can't see it right now because of... I mean, you kind of can see it, but if I would turn off... the thing for it, you would be like, oh, you know. If I would turn this off, you know, you could see the Charizard just sitting back there. Looks a lot better. Yo, what's up, Kong? Welcome in. I remember when I was learning, wanted to finish a project, but find out how to produce it. That was fun. See, I try to work forwards on layouts. I try not to go into it with an idea of what I want it to come out like. I just kind of think about it and I'll make choices as I'm going. Because if I go in with an idea of what I want, I'm never gonna get there. I never achieve what I set out to do. Like when I was making Heart Gold, oh, what layout? What was the series? I think it was just the randomizer Nuzlocke that we were doing. I knew I wanted to use Ho-Oh, and I was spending time like tracing out a Ho-Oh so I could make the Ho-Oh pop on the background. And I'm like, this is taking forever. So I'm like, no. Start with the basic idea and modify it. Like, it's fair. I go in with, I know what game I'm playing. I go in with an idea of, you know, inspiration for it. So it's like, you know, this layout was like, I want, like, so the Shining Hunting layout, I went in, I'm like, it's a Shining Hunting layout, so I need the game, I need my face cam, I need a chat space, and then I need all my other elements to be able to fit on it. So that's like a base for me. I was like, okay, well, my colors for the channel are green and orange. So I'm like, what kind of layout can I do? Like, it makes more sense for me to go orange because Charizard's my favorite Pokemon. So I'm like, okay, let's do an orange Charizard layout that pops in. There you go. Like, everything above the screen here, like everything over this way, all of that is like static stuff that stays on this layout. The promos that are below me, I like to keep that. So I knew what was going on in the layout. Plus, this has been what my shiny layout has looked like for a long time. The only difference is what I put in the background. So we'll change like maybe what Pokeball we're using, or we'll change the color, but really everything else is the same. So I really, this is one that I really like. Like the last one I had, it was pretty good. Like I liked it when I originally made it, but I've had this one for some time now. And yeah, really, really big fan of it. So we might have this for a while. Because usually I'll go and change it like every couple of months. But I usually go in with some sort of inspiration. And for me, a lot of my layouts are Pokemon oriented, so like I want to make it off of based around a single Pokemon or something like that. Especially when I'm doing like a live series. Like if you looked at the best team, well, I guess any, I mean really any series, but if you watch Best Team Sapphire, it was heavily based around Kyogre. I used the blue as like a background, and then I accented it with the red like Kyogre does. And in the case of this layout, like the background is an orange like Charizard is, and then I used the flame kind of idea to do the highlights. Plus I threw in the green because that's my other color. But definitely orange has kind of become the channel color. I mean, my name in chat is orange. Just kind of the thing. See if we get any phases today. Today is a bonus day, so I do want to find a target, and I would like to catch them in the heal ball, which isn't that difficult, I guess. Shouldn't be that bad. I don't know. And with layouts like this, especially with shiny hunting, I know a lot of people do. So if I'm thinking of one game play screen in a face cam shiny hunting layout, I would expect something like this. This is what I would go for, which is why my layout's like that. Obviously, I'm not gonna make one that I wouldn't go for. Like, you have the game, you're not stretching the game, you're not expanding the game, like you're not making the game look weird. You just have the raw game. You have your face cam, it's, you know, in the same alignment. You're not changing things. You're kind of playing with the geometrical shapes on your screen. It's basically that. And then you have a chat below your face cam, and you have your targets. Like, it's a pretty standard one. The ones that I'm not the biggest fan of are like, it's just the like the background is just, it's an overlay. It's not even a layout. So the background is just the game, and then you have a face cam, and then maybe like what you're hunting. Those I don't like. They feel very minimalistic to me. Like, I get it, but they have everything you need. They have your face, they have your gameplay, and they have what you're doing. Cool. That's really all you need. But it's so simple that to me it doesn't look good. You can go a step up from that and like do, okay, the game is not the full screen, but it's like 90% of the screen, and then you put your face cam over it slightly. And then on the side, you have like a border or like some kind of trim going on. That's a step up, in my opinion. I'm not saying that people who have those kinds of layouts are bad. It's just, that's not what I prefer. So, I mean, that's me. I'm trying to think of what the next step up is. It can't, there's got to be something between, you know, bordered gameplay with face cam overlaid to layout. There's got to be another step in there. I just don't remember, don't think anyone ever does that one because it's so weird. I would say it's a step up that you go for like a native screen size and a face cam. But as soon as you added the border, but like you're not adding a border, it's just a basic color or something like that. I think that's less than, I would say that's a step, for me that's a step above. Actually, that's probably the worst, to be fair. It's just a colored background, a camera, and a gameplay that's not the full screen. That's probably the worst, in my opinion. It just doesn't feel good. Like, that feels lazy. The overlay, where it's face cam, maybe target, and gameplay, it's simple, but it's not lazy. Like, I'm trying. If you guys have any other examples of shiny hunting layouts, I'm trying to think of it. I guess the next step would be, if we're gonna get in the layouts now, it's like you have the game, you have similar to what I have, a game face cam in a background layout, but it's like it's heavily influenced by motion and movement, so there's a lot of things going on in the background, whether that be color changing to an extreme where it's like flashing colors, or if it's like or if it's like there's a bunch of like text that's rolling across the screen that makes it look really shoddy. Like, that would be, I think, the next step. I think it's better than just a static background, at least something's going on. But, well, better than just the border, because something's going on and you can actually, you know, see some other things. But yeah, I think beyond that, it's like where you put elements. Like, it's definitely a lot about element placement. Like, my face cam is in the top right hand corner, because when you look through a when you're looking through like video things to watch, we read left to right, so our eyes look left to right naturally. And so I want you to, oh, shiny phantom! Yo! Not what I wanted. Hello. That's a good phase. Unfortunately, it doesn't count for the event we're doing, but I love this thing. This is my favorite. This is my favorite Generation 6 Pokemon. 100%. So, we'll take it. I don't know what you have. That's a good point. I do not know what you have. And I need to know that before I just start attacking you. Moves. Don't tell me you have like father and son. I was thinking the same thing. At level 35, you do have Curse. You have Curse, you have Horn Leech, Growth, and Hex. So you can't status me, which is cool. I'm gonna, even if you could, I have this. I do have Hypnosis. Sweet. I'm gonna switch. Oh, this glade is still built up from, it's still built up from the Absol hunt that we did, with some slight differences. Alright. We Hypnosis. I know the last thing I did was technically, yeah. We hypnosis. Please go to sleep. Why am I missing? You can't curse twice. Yeah. We're fine. That's why I'm not switching. But I gotta stay alive. Yeah, that curse is hurting. Also, I love that every time I do a game like this, the common trait is that I miss hypnosis like 90% of the time. Like, this should not be missing as much as it is. Like, it should not. It just should not miss this much. All right, we get at least. Oh, that was our turn of sleep. And so we were guaranteed that turn of sleep. Please tell me he just stays asleep. You woke up first turn. Are you kidding me? Seems bullcrap. All right, I'm just gonna check balls. I'm just gonna check balls. I think I want a luxury ball. I gotta remember this isn't Scarlet and Violet, and I can't just chuck a luxury ball and catch everything. I really need to get it to sleep. With 60% accurate move, I hit it at a 20% rate. I'm about to switch back into Birch and just go for Will-O-Wisps. So I have consistent damage on it. You can't curse twice. Although at this point you're high enough level that I could get away with. You're high enough level. You're high enough HP that I can get away with switching out and switching back in. So I think I'm gonna go with that. Yeah, and we're gonna get Willow off. He has enough HP that he won't KO himself to damage. And we're gonna resist your attacks because you don't have a a ghost move at the moment. All right, now we're good. Not even trying to shake. There's the curse. That's fine, because the burn's gonna keep you down. So this is probably the best range we can get. Although if he KOs me, then we're in an issue. We're gonna have an issue. Honestly, fine with that because it keeps your health bar mitigated. Which I'm not trying to lower your HP. I'm just trying to have you status. I need a crit cap, really, I guess. Let's go. Shiny Phantom. Very good. Thanks for the clip. Much appreciated. You'd add that as a command, that'd be great. Alright, we got a Shiny Phantom. That's cool. Not our target by any stretch of the imagination. But let's see what we got. It is a Brave Nature with Frisk. And it does have a mark. Wow. That's only my third mark shiny in this game. That's crazy. Phantup the Driven. Alright. Well, if you guys enjoyed this reaction, make sure to like button, subscribe. Check out the rest of the videos in the channel, and also check out the live stream over on twitch.tv/chaos6. Would appreciate you. See you next time. Until then, my name is Chaos. I'm signing off. Stay safe, and as always, burn it up. It is it's command add and command edit. Since I'm not on Nightbot, I do not use Nightbot. Yeah. All right, let me. Yeah, exclamation point command space edit space exclamation point recent, and then it will work. It's a little bit clunky, and I don't like that about it, but still. All right, I don't have a screenshot key because they don't have that anymore. But let me get some clips of this. Can I get to a window snip? Yeah. And then I can go to phases because I'm just gonna make sure. Hunting guide. Yeah, it's not a target. That's unfortunate. Alright. You want that? Why could this not have been a target? That's my real question. Alright. And then why is it not letting me move? Oh, because I'm in the menu. Okay. And then we need the OT. I think that's everything. Yeah, that kind of sucks a little bit. I gotta mark. A mark shiny, man. All right. I actually don't know if I have that. If somebody would do exclamation point dex. Food delivery came, that's fine. Not bad stats either. I mean, it is a wild Pokemon, so. Oops. It's not on there. I didn't think it was, but it will be now. So what have I gotten? I need Phantup. Before that was Florgus. Before that was Floette. Trying to think like what else I've gotten recently that I might need to add. I'm trying to think during camp. I got a Barboach. I already marked that. During Multi Mayhem, that's what I'm thinking of. I don't think I got anything new. I found a Graveler. I got a Shellos. I did find a Cascoon or a Silcoon. It was a Cascoon. I don't have that, so that gets to be marked. I think that's everything. I am missing quite a bit. I know the dex is like 43% done, which is every Pokemon, by the way. But I'm still missing. I don't have a Slowbro. No. That's one of the hunts in Let's Go that I stopped doing. That I never finished doing. Oh my gosh, shiny faint. That would have been hilarious. I would have cried. I would have legitimately cried. I mean, we can continue hunting here knowing we got a shiny, which I honestly was not expecting. I'm trying. What other place? Let me look at the hunting guides real quick. Fog, Giant's Mirror with fog, it's 35. So I think that might be a better play. I did a Glimwood hunt. I'm good. Giant's Mirror fog. This is Giants. That's dusty. Giant's Mirror. It's not foggy. Also, can we get a command made for Phantup? June. Oh, I'm in the Crown Tundra decks. That's why it's not working. You're every kind of a day. I thought it was down in... It is not in our aisle. Yeah. The only place to get it is Glimwood or... It's just Glimwood. Weird. Alright, I guess we're hunting in here. Oh, you did it. I see. Thank you. Yeah, just... Yeah. Thank you guys for working on that. You practicing? Nah, just do exclamation point recent to make sure it's there. I always do that. There's no shot we're finding another shiny today, though. Like, that's all my shiny luck. I'm not terribly upset. I actually love Phantup. It's, as I just said, it's my favorite Generation 6 Pokemon. I just cool. I just also wish it counted. Luckily, it wasn't the mark for the day, because I would have been really upset. So, got a Shinotic yesterday. I've not had luck, but mostly because I've only been able to hunt one day per event, as it's been. So now I don't really want to phase on a Phantup. I mean, I guess I'll take another one. But it is the best way for me to get Shinotic. Although I'm just seeing Phantups. So it's a coin flip on the encounter, and then a coin flip. And so I have to get 2 coin flips in order to get Shinotic. Like that. Because of harvest, 50% of the time I'll get a grass type. And there's 2 grass types here, so I have a 50% chance of, I guess I'm killing it. 50% chance of getting Shiinotic. And if I don't get them, then I have... If the roll doesn't happen, I have a... I'd say a 40% chance to get something else I need, but that's not accurate. It's a pretty good shot at getting getting either hat trim or Slurpuff, but not the greatest. Better than all these Sinisty spawns I keep getting. We'll see. Nope. All right, what were we talking about? Layouts. Yeah. If you guys have other ideas about layouts, let me know, like, what you would think of a shiny hunting layout that I haven't already covered. I'm interested. We've talked about overlays, which I should, if you don't know the difference between an overlay and a layout, an overlay is like you have the game full screen and then you just put stuff, you overlay things on top of it. That's the difference. A layout is like what I have where there's other things on the screen that aren't just the game. And so I was like, if it's blue screen, if it's like, not blue screen, if it's a single color with just the elements on the screen that are necessary, I think that's probably the worst. Then I would go overlay, straight up overlay. Then I would go bordered overlay, because at least the bordered overlay looks clean. I still feel like there's something between bordered overlay and layout. Oh, I guess I did say like too many moving elements layout. But I don't know if I would put that higher than bordered overlay. No, I wouldn't. It's too distracting. Honestly, that's probably below overlay. Like, that's just doing too much. Like subtle movements, that's probably better than an overlay in my opinion. It's not that I don't like movement in the background. Like a little bit is fine, but it's gonna be very unnoticeable because what you really want to draw attention to is the 2 elements that have movement in them, which is the face cam and the game. Like those need to be the things that have the movement, not the layout. Because otherwise it just gets too busy and then it's hard to go anywhere with. You're thinking of changing your layout for the DLC? I read that, but I was finishing that thought, so my bad. I do want to let you guys know, I do read your chats, like pretty much as soon as they come in. I just might be talking about something and I want to finish what I'm saying before I'm like, oh hey. Not like I'm ignoring you, I'm just finishing a conversation point and then jumping into yours. Thinking of changing it. Are you using the white one right now? I mean, I can go look at what your last thing was. I'm gonna just go look at your last shiny clip, I guess. The darker one. For some reason because you've changed between like 3 or 4 recently is what I remember. So I'm just gonna go look at your Twitch clips and see if you have. Oh, the black one with the board. See, yours is simplistic, and I like that about it. Like that's a well done simplistic layout. I don't know what you'd change it for the DLC. Maybe like you do like teal or indigo for. Maybe you can do like a teal one for the first one and then an indigo one for the second. I mean, that's an idea. Right. The darker one... When I play Scarlet, it's white. When it's double, it's half and half. So, do you use the darker one in non-Scarlet and Violet games? Which, that's kind of cool. I like that. You change it up every time based on what you're playing. I think that's a lot of work, but I like the idea. It's like Jimmy's layouts, like he has different colors based on what he's doing. For the most part, I just see him using the red one, but yeah. I get it. I kind of like... I don't do that as much. And I probably will never do that. Just because... I do so many different things every week that it doesn't make sense for me to keep switching my shiny hunting layout. Like if I was just a shiny hunter and that's all I did, I would have probably a different layout for every game. Just because I'd want something different. But I don't shiny hunt that much. Like it's not the only thing I do in the week, so it's still like a unique layout when I come onto stream. And if I did make another layout, I'd want it to be similar to this, but I'd probably use Corviknight instead. I will say after the Sword and Shield lockout that we've been doing, if you're not checking that out, there's an episode going up in a couple hours actually on my YouTube channel. It's YT. If the commands are working. Oh, they are working. Because we did all the step changes. Right. There's an episode of that. But I was talking about like Sword and Shield is really the game to do a monotype playthrough in. Because you can be like, I'm wearing the uniform. I'm that player. Like, oh, this is my gym type. You know, that's your character. Like you kind of get to invest yourself like an RPG as the character that's running this team. And you're trying to prove yourself. I have a couple different ways I want to go with this conversation. I'm gonna go with the way I was starting on, and then I'll go back, cycle back to what I wanted to say the other way. I kind of want to do monotype playthroughs. That was right when I started making my channel. That was what I was doing. Like I was playing through games with a different typing, using certain Pokemon. That was kind of how I did it. And I've done a couple like the beginning of the channel. I've done a couple Nuzlocks where it was like typed themed Nuzlocke. So like I played Fire Red with electric types only. I played Black and White with normal types only, and randomized everything. So those were fun. It's a little bit challenging when you don't have a lot of types of Pokemon, but it was fun. I really do like the idea of playing through the game with monotypes, just because it makes you think about your type matchups and how you come across your weaknesses and you get past them. Like I did a fire type mono run in Scarlet and Violet. I was playing Violet actually. That was my first run of Violet, was monotype fire team. And Kabu was an interesting fight, only because he kept critting me and I couldn't set up Sun. And he kept stalling me out of, like, he stalled me out of 8 turns of Sun. How do you do that? I could not get anywhere. Like I had a solar beaming Skull with Sun, and that was my strategy. And it was a good strategy. He just kept stalling me out because he kept critting me and stuff, which made it really hard to beat him. Now to my other thought that I was talking about with the mono teams. I would love to see a spin-off of a spin-off of Sword and Shield, where instead of you doing the gym challenge and fighting gym trainers, you are trying to get yourself a you're trying to get a sponsorship. Like at the beginning of the game, they do a whole story arc on, you know, Hop wants you to do the gym challenge. You guys both want to do the gym challenge. You have to be sponsored by somebody, and then they bring it up throughout that you were sponsored by Leon, who's the champion. And it's like nobody's ever been sponsored by the champion. Kind of like how you would solicit sponsors for like an event or like sports or those kinds of things. I think it'd be cool to do a spin-off game where you are a monotyped trainer. Well, I guess you don't have to be a monotype trainer, but a spin-off where you are a Pokemon trainer, like Sword and Shield, other universe, different way to play the game. It's an open world game at that point. Like if they want to go back and do this for Sword and Shield's remakes, that'd be really cool. Open world Pokemon game, level scaling, all the whole 9 yards. Do things correctly this time, not Scarlet and Violet, but you have to try to get sponsorships, and you can get sponsorships different ways. It could be like, you know, you beat a gym leader with a certain you beat a gym leader with a certain condition. Maybe your fight, maybe it's like, oh, I'm gonna go fight Kabu, and the condition is you have to beat Kabu without getting burned, or you have to beat Kabu you have to beat Kabu using 2 Pokemon or something like that. So there's like a stipulation for getting sponsored. Or you could like get like a prominent trainer in the region to give you a sponsorship. Like you get Leon to give you a sponsorship. Like you have to beat Leon in a battle, which would be like a really tough battle to do. Also, he would not fight you immediately, so he'd probably make you do something like fight a tournament or something like that. And he might give you a sponsorship. You do like Sonya and get a sponsorship from Sonya or Professor Magnolia by completing the dex to a certain point. Like maybe 50% dex completion gets you a sponsorship. And that sponsorship allows you to do the gym battles and like allows you to do those kinds of things. All the while they scale your levels to Pokemon, to your Pokemon. I forget what game does it. There's a fan game. I want to say it's Insurgents, where they scale to your level. No, that's not it. It might have been Insurgent's sister game, but I can't think of what that one's called. Either way, what they do is like if you are level, is it Battle Revolution? It might be Battle Revolution too. If you get to a certain level, like let's say you have a Pokemon on your team that's level 40, and the rest of your team's like baby Pokemon, it's gonna scale the gym to level 40 because that's your strongest Pokemon. Like if they did that, that'd be kind of cool. And I think the way it worked was you got scaled up to the next 5. So, like if you have a Pokemon that's level 39, your opponent would be level 40. If you had a Pokemon that was level 40, they would be 45. So they would scale them up a little bit. Just to make it a little bit more of a challenge. I want to say Battle Revolution had something like that, but I don't remember exactly. Don't remember exactly. Because it would be a cool way to do it. Like you wouldn't have to necessarily, like if you wanted to do, I'm gonna get my sponsorship and then I'm gonna fight all the gyms in a row, you could do that. They'd all be about the same level. You could do that, definitely. I think that would be cool. I'm very interested in the open world concept of Pokemon, because obviously they attempted to do it, but they didn't do it well. So how does that look if they actually succeed in doing an open world game? I think the Sword and Shield sponsorships thing would be really cool. Like the gym does not become the primary focus. It becomes getting that sponsorship. So you have like, you have 3 different stages of the game, right? You have an early game where you're trying to get that sponsorship. Once you get the sponsorship, you can go fight the gyms. Like maybe they have a minimum level cap, like the first gym is set, the first gym you face is set to level 20. Like you cannot go below level 20. I think they will not go below level 20. Because they expect you to have played, you know, played a bit of the game already at that point. Then your mid game is gym fights and those kinds of things. Maybe, and then you can have like events happen with the evil teams. Like after the 2nd gym, something happens. After the 4th gym, something happens. After the 7th gym, something happens, where you fight the legendary. Then you have the legendary for the 8th gym. Or maybe you can, well, I would say you probably want to conclude that quest at the end of the gym challenge. So you go, so first 2nd, 4th, 6th, and then 8th, you would have the big fight with the legendary and everything like that. And that would kind of start your end game, which is preparing for the Pokemon League and going through the Pokemon League, which again would have to scale. But have like a minimum requirement of like level 55 or something like that. Depending on like if Hydreigon's in the game, minimum cap of 65, so that way everything's fully evolved. Or you could just make it so the Elite Four cheats and uses fully evolved Pokemon. So that would be a fun game, in my opinion. I think that would be a way better version of Sword and Shield, to be honest. This game is definitely really good. I think the timing of the game is a little slow and paced incorrectly. Like, you have to do all the beginning stuff. Like, I think they introduced the wild area too early. I honestly think that's what it is. And this game very much lends itself to be open world because of the wild area. I think that's accurate. But like, don't force us to go through the wild area that early in the game. Like, we are forced to go through it before we even get to Motostoke. And really, we should get to Motostoke first, have the whole cutscene and stuff happen, and at that point, you can be like, okay, well, you know, you want to go create another path that's north of out of Motostoke that gets you to, that would connect to Route 5. That way, if you wanted to go fight Nessa first, you could. Like, I'm okay with like those kind of caps, where it's like you have options still, but you have to like complete this area. To create a north option on a Motostoke, you can go fight Nessa if you want to first. You can go to the left and go all the way to Turffield. You can go to the right. Well, I guess you can go to the right and fight Nessa. So yeah, you can go left or right, choose to fight Nessa or what's his name? The grass gym leader. You gotta come to me. Moan? Not Moan. Moan? Moan. Moan. You choose to fight either one of those two first, or you can stay there and just fight Kabu. And obviously, if you walk out the front gate of Motostoke, you're in the wild area. You can explore the wild area if you want to. Like, that's an option too. So you have access. Like, even if you start with Kabu, you have exploration. But you also gotta get the bike that early, because that was really annoying. Like, going through the wild area without the bike is a nightmare. You missed a lot of out of the a lot of the grinding that we did in the lockout was us going through the wild area and looking for things, which took forever at the beginning of the game because we did not have the bike. Was a lot. Well, that's my podcast for the day, I guess. If I get, like, when I get on a topic like that, it works really well. Like, I could easily make a podcast out of it. But I don't know. I mean, I might honestly use that conversation for a video at some point. So let me look at that. Oh, I need to go to possible videos. That earn sponsorships. Alternates. Go R. That could be a good discussion. So, I got a video that I've done before, similar to. I'm trying to think of like one I've done recently. I don't know. I also made a new list of typings that I've done for the gym. Why are there not? I was like, where's my exclamation point? Jeez. So I just released the 3rd fire gym. That's the one I didn't put on here. So fire has my most number of typings. I need the most gyms I've done because I've done 1, 4, 5, and 3. So I find it funny. Which one did I find funny? I only had one. I only did 1 dragon gym, and it was the 1st gym. That was funny to me. And the same with electric. Like the 2 gyms, I've only done one gym of, which are dragon and electric. Are both only. Oh, ground is. I see that too. Guess I've done a 4th ground gym. Like dragon and electric are like 2 of the hardest first gyms to come up with a design for, because you're incredibly limited at that point in time with their typings and what they have. I mean, dragon is hard to do anything besides 7th or 8th, and that depends on like the scaling of the game too. But yeah, you see. I don't know if the ad thing is coming up, but you guys who are not subscribed will be experiencing ads in a couple of minutes. I do apologize for those being run, but if you do miss a conversation and you want to know about what I said, you can do a couple things actually. Usually I'm just like, let me know and I'll recap what I said. But you also can go back in the VOD and watch the VOD to see what I said. I do have a VODs channel, exclamation point VODs. We'll pull that up for you. If you miss any stream and you want to go back and watch it, feel free. Might be good background noise for you. You know, you got a long drive. You want to listen to some good music and some of my random thoughts about games. I just came up with another really good question. Think about Sword and Shield. I think I wanted to say I would design a different game, but I'll post this to you guys in the chat, and I'm gonna write down my thoughts. What is your perfect Pokemon video game? Like, if you got to design a Pokemon game, what would be, what would it look like? Mine definitely is a new edition of XD and Coliseum. But I think I would make it like more, I would want to keep the aspects that make Coliseum and XD what they are, which is sort of limited kind of encounters, shadow Pokemon that you catch trainers Pokemon, that's your job. But I'd like to include some like main series elements like Pokemon gyms or trials or something like that. Definitely more settlements and not like a... Because both games use like a scooter or a bike to get you between places. Like I want to be able to like actually walk between those places physically. So I would flesh out the ore region, make routes, add a bunch of trainer battles that are in there. Obviously improve the game with updates to Pokemon and typings and physical special splits, etc. But I think a gym system would be fun. In that game. I also like the idea of that game still being like a spin-off, but has elements of a main series game, so you do start with Eevee. And I think big brain thought, but it would be so cool if they did another Ore game and they added the rest of the evolutions. Like those are exclusively like Ore evolutions. Or maybe just add like a few. Like definitely give us the dragon type evolution. That's the next one that needs to happen. That would be fun. Like make it a way that you can release a new evolution. Because obviously I don't think they really want to do that too much. We should have had one already, and honestly, Ryan's team would have been the perfect opportunity to give us a dragon evolution. So you don't know this thing exists, and then all of a sudden, you know, Eevee levels up holding a dragon fang. You get Drakeon or something like that. That would be fun. It would. I think you also could have given it like a really good doubles ability, because Eevee is a good support Pokemon. If Eevee was bulkier, Eevee would be a really good support Pokemon, I should say. And that's the thing. But it can be. Like, any evolution can be a good support Pokemon because they all get access to the similar moves that are good for support Pokemon, like Helping Hand, like Yon. Those kind of Pokemon, like a dragon support. Like, I would love to see a dragon evolution that is 130 defense, 110 special defense, 90 HP, 65 and 65 on both attack stats, and then 60 speed. I would like to see that. And let's make the thing stupid bulky. Make it have a lot of supporting stuff. Like give a dragon tail for phasing. It does not need to be a offensive Pokemon. Just make it a defensive. Make it like a Dragon Umbreon, kind of. I think Umbreon is 130 special defense and 90 defense or something like that. I'm gonna look it up because I don't trust myself. Yeah, Umbreon's the opposite, right? Umbreon is the special defensive one at 130 base special defense, 110 base defense. But if you had a dragon one where it's 130 and then make its defense 30 and then HP 95, like you've done with Umbreon, it would be really cool. Maybe even put 130 into the HP stat. And then you could like dole out a 110 and 95 to special defense and defense. But make it like slower. Make it slower, that's for sure. I think that'd be a really cool dragon, because most people see dragons and they're like, oh, dragon type's got to be like offensive, and Gudras showed that that's not the case. They can be defensive Pokemon too. Not that Gudra's the most... Not that Gudra's not an offensive Pokemon, but kind of lends itself to be a physical attacker. To be a defensive Pokemon rather than an attacker. That's what I meant. So, that's me. I do forget how much this game is, like, this game is really good for shiny hunting, in my opinion. Like, it's not, these encounters haven't been taking too long. You know, I feel good that I got a shiny today. I know I haven't been getting a shiny, but and I know I haven't got a shiny for a couple of streams now, but like this feels really easy to do. I understand this. I think this is the only route in the game where there is not overworld spawns, which I really like. I mean, I don't know if that's a big thing for anyone else. Like Route 8, I think, the one that has all the phalanx on it, you really just need the... There's a static crystal. You need that crystal spawn. Like, you can keep the phalanx in the holes, and that's really all you need on that route. There's not enough space for the overworld Pokemon. It's a really small route. Like, there's not enough space. Excuse me. I guess I'm tired. I mean, I actually slept early. I went to bed early last night. Early, quote unquote, early. It wasn't really that early. I was tired at like 10 o'clock. I was working on stuff, and then I realized, oh, I need to have I was doing the shorts, and after I do the shorts, because usually what's been my practice, it's not really my practice anymore because I'm usually busy Saturday or Sunday, is I'll spend some time, I'll get the shorts done, and then after I do the shorts, I'll do the shiny reaction. Which is what I was doing, but I finished the shorts, and I'm like, I'm go to bed, and then I'm like, well, I need to actually get this, the shiny reaction done for, it was for next week, but I haven't uploaded it. I just need to upload it and make the thumbnail for it. So I don't know, I did spend a lot of time, because like last week I did a lot of recording. I was trying to get Jedi Survivor done. I'm not even close. It's a longer game than I expected it to be, but I did a lot of good work to get it kind of recorded and edited. Recorded, I should say. I did no editing last week, so I don't have today. Today's episode I did last night because I realized I needed to do it. But I don't have tomorrow's episode of One Controller up edited. I don't have this week's episodes of Jedi Survivor edited. So I gotta spend some time tonight editing, getting those done, which is probably what I should do first, instead of making the layout that I want to make for the next YouTube series. I do know what I'm doing. I'm excited. I'm so excited for Thursday to play that with you guys. So if you're not following me on YouTube, I'll let you join us over there, !YT. I'll actually, you know, I'll actually put it in the chat for you. I'm that kind. Let nobody tell you that chaos is not kind. I made it so easy, you just have to click on it and you're on my channel. And all you have to do is subscribe. It's same as following here. YouTube subscriptions do not cost money. But I'm excited for that. It will be on Thursday, I assume at the usual time. I don't think I have... We are slowing down a bit at work, so I don't expect to have anything come in my way of scheduling. So that'll be nice. So we can actually do the schedule. And I also apologize because I did not say anything about stream yesterday. I thought I had said something because I thought it was implied that when I was doing the multi with Jimmy on Saturday that I wasn't going to be live on Sunday. I never said anything about it. I realized that. But I got home at like 7:30 last night. I was not doing the stream. I think what I thought in my mind is like, you know, I might have time to do a stream, but it might be later, and I don't want to say I'm going to be doing one when I'm not. No, I got home at 7:30, I think. And was unmotivated for a little bit, and then started working on the other stuff because I needed to get it done. So I wouldn't have been able to do a stream anyway because I needed to get the TikToks up, I needed to get the shorts up, I needed to get the shiny reaction edited, I needed to get lockout edited, so all those things needed to happen. So there was no shot I was able to stream it. I could have done like maybe an hour of Animal Crossing. But yeah, I'm convincing myself that it's worth it to play Animal Crossing to get to the point where it'll be fun, because right now it's not fun. I'm seeing that. Like, it's like, oh, well, I guess I'm getting materials to do this thing. Okay. Yeah. I need something else. Like, I want to start rearranging houses. I want to have, like, furniture and stuff I can buy so I can decorate my house. I want to do the DLC stuff. Like, I really want to terraform the village so it looks good. I need to get into all of that. So. I also thought about a challenge run for Animal Crossing. I don't think it's possible just with what I've been doing, but my idea is like, can you beat Animal Crossing in 30 days? Like, can you beat Animal Crossing in a month? Like, can you complete the island and everything in a month? I think it's possible. Only issue, like, it's definitely possible if you time skip. I'm like, what if you don't time skip? I know Jimmy kind of did that with his series, and he hit some issues with it, but what if it's I wonder if it's possible. I don't know if you have to get like really lucky or something, because obviously those iron ingots are a problem. Or not ingots, that's Minecraft. Those iron nuggets were a problem for me. So I think I did like 4 or 5 different streams to get it. And I got the shovel early. So that's another piece of it. I mean, honestly, the museum stuff is pretty fast. Like, you get the fishing rod and the net like from the beginning, from like day one, so you can just start doing that. But like the upgrade to the shop takes a while because it's 30 freaking iron nuggets. It's ridiculous. Come on. I'm convincing myself it's worth playing to the next section. Convincing that I need to get to the next section of the game where I'm gonna have fun and I'm gonna enjoy it. So what I'm gonna like more than anything is like decorating my island, figuring out where I'm putting things, terraforming, decorating my house. Like those are what I'm gonna enjoy. Those are gonna be the things. After that happens, I don't know if I'll play the game again. But yeah, I don't know. Just going on and just doing my dailies is kind of rough. And as you're seeing me, like I can play for like half an hour and then I get bored. So I want to do something else. I just take some time. What's up, Nico? It should not be a surprise though, because I have said that I'm not a I don't like simulation games. They kind of bore me, but yeah. I did phase. Yeah, it has actually a marked shiny fans up, which was really cool, but it was really cool. It just unfortunately was not one of the targets. Like, glad I got it. I don't have to hunt that again. Love that Pokemon, but yeah, weird. Yes, I am using Harvest. I'm trying to get Shinotic specifically. So obviously the coin flip went wrong and I got a shiny the wrong grass type in this area, but yeah. I had that debate at the beginning of stream. I was like, do I take the 66 repeating % chance to use Cute Charm and make sure and try to keep DD off my screen? Or do I use Harvest and get a higher encounter rate for her? Use Harvest and try to get a higher encounter rate for Shinotic, knowing that I have a better chance of phasing on Phantup. And I'm like, I'd rather phase on Phantup than something else, so I'm fine with that. I'm still fine with that. Shiny is a shiny. I want it to count, obviously, but I like this Pokemon, so I don't really care. Use No Guard. I still forget that you can do that. I don't remember what it does. Entirely. Increasing counter rates by 100. I don't think that really helps me at all. Because it's basically gets you more spawns. That's what it's doing. And this area only has one spawn, and they show up pretty immediate. So it's not that helpful in my opinion. I hate when I read red as red and not read. So I have to read red as read so I can read red correctly. Nice. I don't know if that's a dad joke, but sure. Not really. I mean, I know it. I saw you post that in the Discord, and I'm like, yeah, I get that. I understand. More hidden encounter mons? Your hidden encounter mon in this area is Sinisty. It's like if you're looking for Sinisty, sure, but I'm not looking for Sinisty. You're saying more of the encounter spots. Don't say hidden spots. Don't say encounter. Hit encounter. They're exclamation points. It's okay, sure. It doesn't help you though. It literally doesn't help you. Because there's only one encounter spot. And this there's no other encounters in this area. Like, it's not like it's gonna be that hard. It feels like a waste of a space. When I can use Harvest to increase my Shinonic spawns. Or I could use Cute Charm to get rid of Indeedee most of the time. Not all the time, but most of the time. I feel like those are way better methods than increasing the number of exclamation points you see, because... Now, if it gave you like 2 encounters per exclamation mark, then I'd say something different, but... Because it's not that hard to find them, in my opinion. If that's all that No Guard does, I don't really see the point. It's not really giving me anything I need. That's probably why I've never heard about it until recently, because it doesn't actually do much. Like, no one ever talks about Illuminate when hunting, which does the exact same thing, by the way. But nobody uses those to increase their spawns. Now, if it was like Scarlet and Violet, and that worked, Illuminate would be really useful. But it's not. It's not. Which honestly is probably why Machoka Machamp is not in the game. I don't think any mon can get No Guard in Gen 9, at least not on the top of my head. I'm trying to think like what the mons are that get No Guard. Actually, I could just reopen that tab I just closed. The other thing about the No Guard stuff here is there's like one patch of grass, so it's no point. Yeah, Machoke, Machamp are not in it. Carablast is not in the game. Golard's not in the game. Lycanroc is the only one that you could get. Midnight Form Lycanroc. It's the only thing that has No Guard. That's in Scarlet and Violet. Which I guess if it worked that way, it would be useful, but I don't think it works that way. I'm gonna move this real quick. We can put that there. Cool. Ba-da-dum, bum, 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 bum. Oh. I do need to do some more hunts like this. Get myself out of Scarlet and Violet, which should be nice. I like Scarlet and Violet. They're easy to get good shiny. It's good to. It's an easy game to get a lot of shinies, but sometimes I just don't feel like it's worth. Yeah, I want to do more DAs. I'm down to do DAs with people, but I need people to do DAs with. That's kind of where I'm at. Like I need people to do the DAs with. Trying to find a Mewtwo DA, I would not do that one because I already have it. But yeah. Is Mewtwo even in? I mean, I know it is, but do you have to do something special for it? Because I know, like, I'm trying to think. I'm thinking of Ultra Wormholes, I think. So I knew for, like, Giratina, you had to have both Dialga and Palkia. I don't know. I don't think Mewtwo would be like. I don't think Mewtwo's like that. Because what else would you hunt to get? Maybe all the birds, but that would be Lugia, right? I don't know. I do not know. Yeah, it probably is just a natural thing. I haven't seen a lot of Mewtwo raids, to be fair. Yo, Tiller! What's up, dude? How was Yoha today? I tried. I was terrible. Happy Monday. You guys are checking out my friend Tiller. You should check out Tiller. Amazing, amazing content creator. Does a lot of shiny hunting and the like. Get you a shot. Wrong one, Dave. Wrong one, but that works. If you like shiny hunting, go check out Tiller. Tiller's actually hosting this event alongside Marcia, so I hope you guys are finding good shinies. We are actually phased already today on a Phantup that was marked, and I'm upset about it, but it's okay. We got through it. Welcome in, everybody. Good luck to everyone on their hunts. Let me know what you're hunting and where you're hunting it if you are joining us in Camp Yoha. Much luck to you all, and Christine, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you guys for doing that. I think we got everything.
First ball, Jordan with the freaking
Thanks for going well. Dragonheart Rising, thank you for the follow as well. I'm also going to do this command as well. If you guys did come in from the raid, I would recommend clicking on that link just so you get rid of the refer raid stuff, because sometimes it doesn't count for actual views on the stream, which would be appreciated by me, as we are, you know, obviously trying to grow all the time. I also need to stop watching myself, so that'd be helpful. Yeah, I can tell you're in the cabin to chill with the can you tell your cabin to chill with the shinies? Nope. We are making up for barely not winning last time. We were 1 point away, and I was kind of sad about it, so we just didn't get it. Hey, I didn't find a shiny that contributed the points today. If that makes you feel better. Much appreciated. Thank you guys all for coming in, by the way. Really do appreciate it. I think I got your nut. I'm gonna do another one just in case I didn't. So what I'm doing right now is I'm going specifically for Shinotic. Hey, yeah, Elliot, thank you for the follow. There's a yeah. Thank you for the follow. I'm going specifically for Shinotic, and I'm using Harvest to increase my odds of grass types. Let's go, Evil HG. You will always get good work done, Evil HG, when we're doing this. I appreciate you're on my team. I'm glad to be part of the Decky Doogie squad again. It's nice to be back. I do not need to spin. That's not the point. Storm Your Eyes, thank you for the follow. Like these usernames. You guys are killing it. Killing it with usernames. Also, welcome in my fellow chaos. I did not say hi to you, but hi. Welcome in. Octopuffs, thank you for the, I love that name. I love that name. Thank you for the follow. Is that like a Zelda reference? Kind of? It sounds like if they made a cereal based off of Zelda and they like took like the Octopuffs and they made them like a cereal. So it's just like a bunch of like cannonballs that come out of their mouth. You know, it's like octopi. Gotcha. I'm reading into it with Zelda. I love Zelda, so it just I read into it. That would be super amazing, you know, right? Like it's just like the stones they shoot at you. It's kind of like it. I would liken it to like fruity Octoroks. Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. Octopuffs is Octopath, and those they give you like different kinds of yeah, they actually do give you nuts and they boost your stats. But Octoroks, I would imagine like Fruity Pebbles. It's just like different colors based on the Octorok that you fight. That would be my assumption. That sounds cool. I will ask you guys a discussion I had a little bit earlier. I probably went on for like a 30-minute tangent about if you could design a Pokemon game, what would it look like? Like, are we doing gyms? Are we doing like a side game? Are we doing some kind of main series kind of thing? Are we doing just shiny hunting, dex completion is the purpose, gym challenge? Like, what are we doing with it? Better than Scarlet and Violet? Yes. So I was talking about my idea for Sword and Shield specifically. I think this game is good, but I do think it could be better. As with everything, it can be better. Splitting the game up a little bit differently, kind of making it like a side game, and doing where you have the first part of the game, you're trying to secure a sponsorship, because at the beginning of the game, you're with Hop trying to get Leon to sponsor you so you can take on the gym challenge. I think that would be a cool story. Like, you have to find different ways to get accepted into the gym challenge by getting a sponsorship from somebody. So it could be like you're working with Sonia and Professor Magnolia to complete a certain percentage of the dex, and they'll give you a sponsorship. It could be like beating a tournament for Leon in order for him to be like, oh, you're a really good battler, you should do the tournament, here's my sponsorship. It could be doing stuff for Chairman Rose, like doing little side missions. It could be beating a gym leader themselves with a certain condition, or doing some sort of special task in order to get a sponsorship. I think that'd be a really fun way to play this game. And then like your gym challenges would be, you could open the world of this game. So you could do any gym in any order and they would scale to your level. It's like, oh, sorry for ads. I'll continue that thought when they get back from ads. How about that? There's a lot you could do with Sword and Shield, I think, to make it a really cool experience. It definitely could be an open world game in of itself. So I'd be interested in that. I know they're probably not looking at a Sword and Shield remake anytime soon, but I'm just saying that would be pretty cool. It'd be pretty cool. And I hope it goes well. I hope that they would do it. It would be so much fun. I love the better than Scarlet and Violet thing. I understand, like, the community is so split on their decisions with games, like what they want to do. Or not what they want to do, but like what they want to see. So that's part of it. So that's why I'm kind of interested. I'm out of water. I need to take a break. But I'll do that in half an hour when the next set of ads come up. Welcome back, everybody. Good to see you. If you came back in from ads, sorry about that. They happen. My notification didn't come up, so yeah. That was my problem. Yes, the fan up is from today. You're gonna head to sleep. Enjoy Chaos Owner. I appreciate you coming in with the raid as well. And thank you for joining us and talking. Enjoy your sleep. We'll see you next time. It is nice, but it's also not nice, Tui, because it's nice that I got a shiny Phantup, which is my favorite Pokemon from Generation 6. It's not nice because it wasn't a target, so it's a face. And that's a little sad. But it's what it is. Got it completed for the deck, so I don't have to do it anymore, and it's marked, so that was fun. Yeah. I was saying this earlier, it's the ways to hunt in here, the only way to boost what you're getting encountered is to use Harvest, or you can do Cute Charm if you're trying to get rid of like NDD, which is fine. I went with Harvest because I want to get Shinotic. I actually like Shinotic, but I also was not upset getting Phantup. And we got Phantup. Phantup was, we weren't even on for an hour, I think. Maybe an hour into Shiny Hunting today. Hope work's going well. For those of you who missed the rest of that conversation, I was saying that it'd be cool to see Sword and Shield opened up. Because there's so much I think you can do with the game if it's an open world game. And I think it does it well. Because the problem I have with Scarlet and Violet's open world is the towns are kind of like little tiny fixtures. And there's really nothing else besides an open map. Like, it does not feel like a region. It feels like this little... these random little pop-up towns on an island. Like, that's what it feels like to me. Yeah. They are very disappointing. There's really nothing there. It's just... Okay, why am I here? I don't get it. I don't get it. I do not need a Morgrim. I phased on... I'm trying to think of what I did. I hunted for Grimmsnarl the beginning of the game. I think that was Masuda, because I needed it for a competitive team. Impidimp, I'm trying to remember how I got Impidimp. I think I got it randomly. And then Morgrim I got from my Milcery hunt. I phased on that. I think I prefer having the wild area than open world game. So I'm saying it's open world in the fact that you're not limited to where you can go. But it's not like, it doesn't look like Scarlet and Violet where the whole map is just nothing and you just explore. Like, I want routes. Like, you should still have routes. You should still have trainers to fight. You should still have all of these elements that a regular game would have, but be open about it. Like, every trainer has, you can dodge every single trainer or something. Like maybe there's one on every route you have to fight, and they scale automatically to they should scale to your level. Like, your highest level is 20, they may be 25. Like, or they are just the same as your highest level. That could be cool. I think the ability to level scale trainers is in the game. Like, it can be coded in. I don't think it's that difficult. Sure, it's annoying, but I don't think it's that difficult. Galar is better than Paldea because you're biased to a region based off the UK. I think Paldea had a lot it could have offered, but being strategically based as an open world game, and that is it, did not do it favors. Like, the main town, there's like, you can only really go in the shops. There's no other explorations, like no walking into random people's houses and getting items and things. Like that, I miss that kind of stuff. There's no routes, like you're not going a certain direction to get to the next place. Like, it feels very sporadic. I think if they had to cut the routes like they normally did, it'd be a lot better. Like, sure, make it so there's like HMs you need or something to progress a certain way. But make them like secrets, not like paths to actually go forward. Like, you don't need cut to progress, or you don't need like rock smash to progress. Like, you can get those things as you go, but I think they would make small changes to the region design, it would be better. Like, they did really well with Levencia, and they did really well with the main city. But there's nothing there. Otherwise, like, the ghost town is like literally a Pokemon Center and like a couple houses and the gym. That's it. It's like, it feels kind of weird. Like, do a little bit more. And routes would be nice in the option that it would be able to diversify the encounters a bit more, I think, and also feel like a real Pokemon game, because I missed that. It just felt like I was running around going to the next big boss area. That's really it. I don't really feel like I'm playing a Pokemon game, if that makes sense. And I think they could do really cool things with like collectibles in the game. Like, Pokemon doesn't have a lot of collectibles. Honestly, it doesn't have any collectibles. Like, shinies are really the collection portion of this game. Which in Scarlet and Violet is so easy to come by that it doesn't really make it worth one, in my opinion. I don't know. I think it just could be better. A lot better. Like, they had a good idea. They wanted to, you know, do an open world game because everything else is open world. I get it. I completely understand. But they executed it so poorly that it just doesn't. Yeah, it is rushed. It definitely feels rushed. It definitely does not feel like a complete game, which is part of its issue. But not much they can do about that. The other thing I'll say about the towns is there's really not... There's like 2 towns that aren't gyms. 3 towns that aren't gyms. Like the Mesagoza, Zapapico, and Los Platos are like the only places that aren't gym towns. Every other town is a gym. That's kind of... It doesn't feel right. And I get it, it comes after Legends Arceus, where they're like, oh yeah, we're going back in time before really people settled in the region. I'm like, that's okay. That's whatever, you know? Cool that there's not people in the region. It's a very early era for this region. But Paldea is pretty technologically advanced. And the fact that there's like a few civilizations, kind of weird. I don't know, maybe the DLC will fix that a little bit, but we have to see about the DLC fixing it. No, I do not want to attack it, please. Thank you. Jeez. I know. I am interested in that, but the question I asked was specifically about what would a Pokemon game like if you had everything you wanted in it. If you designed a Pokemon game, what it would look like, kind of thing. And I went back and was like, you know, I want routes in Ore, I want gyms in Ore, I want it to be like, I want it to still have that elements of its side game feel where it's got the catching shadow Pokemon, it's got a limited Pokedex. Or limited encounters, I should say, rather than Pokedex. Limited encounters that you can get. But I also want to have like some main series elements, like there's places for wild Pokemon, there's routes, there's gyms, there's a story that you have to do, there's a champion. I think making that into kind of a main series game would be really cool. I'd love to see it. I just wanted them to make a new or a region game. Excuse me. It's a 9-2, right? Yeah. I do kind of like the 8-1 schedule better than the 9-2, just because it's easier to get food. It's like, oh, I can wait an extra hour, but like when it's the 9-2, I'm like, I still have 2 hours of stream, and I need to definitely eat at some point. Yo, Marie Jose, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You're doing well. Thank you for joining us. And Yoha. Give me the Shiinotic. I will also say I'm only hunting here because I really wanted to hunt here again. I really want to do it in Sword. Not Sword. I really want to do it in Shield so I can do the Ponyta. But I am hunting here because I get multiple encounters for targets. Plus I like Shiinotic, and I want to hunt. Although I keep finding Phantops, even though I have a higher rate for Shiinotic, which is weird. I say it's a 50% chance. I don't know if Harvest... That's something I would be interested to see the data on. If like Harvest would consider the board, the actual encounter table. Shiinotic's also a grass type, so I should see more Shiinotic. And Shiinotic is I think Shiinotic is 30%. Let me look at the boards. Yeah, Shiinotic's at 20%. Phantup is only a 10, I believe, here. Which means I have, I should have a higher odd to get Shiinotic. Let me look at I did look up the encounter table for Glimwood. I think Shiinotic's higher than Phantup. Phantup is 10%. Shenanic is 20. So I should be seeing Shenanic way more than Phantup. Because I am playing Sword. What other mon is like that? But it's different based on what game you're playing. Oh, Hatchrim. So Hatchrim's more... Shenanic's more What is going on? Is there less Pokemon in Shield here? Or is there less Pokemon in Sword here? There's nothing to offset the Ponytail. Oh, okay. So it's actually, Sword is a better hunt for this. Because I have 5% more... Shield only has a 15% chance for Shenanic, and Sword has a 20%. And I have a higher rate for Hatchrim than I do the other stuff. So, yeah. So I'm guessing Harvest just doesn't... just ignores the encounter table. So it's just going to force me to have one of the two. Because I'm definitely seeing more Phantups than I am Shenanics. Even though Shenanic has a 10% higher encounter rate. I don't know. What team are you on, Marie, by the way? I'm curious. Team. What cabin are you a part of? Y'all can let me know if you're participating. If it pulls grass type, you're in Greninja cabin. Okay. Okay. How has been your camp so far? Hope some shinies. I have not contributed, so I'm back to what I usually am in these. I don't have shiny luck in Sword and Shield. It's not the game for me. And I kind of did it to myself. If I really wanted to get this, I would be doing Masuda. Because I would be guaranteed to get what I'm hunting. And I am more likely to phase than speed. Really, I'm able to get one. That's one more than me, so I appreciate that. I might get like a bonus point at the end, you know, if they do something for phases. You know, I got a mark. So I contributed to our mark number, a Rookie D and a Shinon. I did Carablast, I didn't get any in Masuda, and then I've been doing this, so. Still not getting it. At least I got the fans up. I mean, it's a phase, I'll take it. I mean, I knew doing wild encounter hunts like this, I was gonna have a good shot at phasing on everything. So that's it's the problem with it, I guess. I also keep sort of getting debated by the shine. I'm not used to shiny hunting with a shiny Pokemon. It's my lead. So it kind of confuses me a little bit when I hear the sparkle. Also, definitely taking a break at this ad break because I am out of water and my throat is dry. I've been talking a lot today. Hard part about streaming, they don't tell you about it. So you gotta have a lot of water because you're gonna lose your voice if you don't. So, would recommend the water if you have some. If you haven't drank any today, recommend the water. I would say it is. I never really drank water or anything really while I was playing games. And just kind of, you know, after an hour, I'm like, yeah, I can get a drink. Now that, like, I'm talking all the time while I'm playing video games, it's a little bit harder to do that. I'm glad you guys are finding shinies. I'm glad people are getting shinies. Definitely not I, though. I'm curious to see if this hunt decides to pan out for me. If only Phantom counted. If only. I'm wrong. Here I am sitting, thinking I'm not in a menu. Imagine I just do a stream one day where it's just making shorts and TikToks. You imagine, you know how many you could get done in that short period of time, just recording them? Like you're recording a minute video for 5 hours. Like, you can get a lot of shorts done. Editing, on the other hand, that would be a bit much. But we're not about the editing, we're more about the making it. He says, knowing full well that he has to do a lot of editing this week. Yeah. I mean, I did try to sit here and bulk record last week, which I did successfully do. I got a lot of videos done. The problem, though, is I did not edit any of them, so I have a crap ton of videos to edit, which I need to get done. I mean, it don't have to be done immediately, but I need to spend one day like I would normally record and just sit and edit. I will have to do some of that tonight, just because I need to get this stuff up for tomorrow. But yeah, if you guys aren't following me on my other accounts, you should. !socials. See what I'm talking about. There is a good bit for me to get done. But doo. Hey, that's the first Indeedee for a while. Definitely smarter to do harvest instead of cube charm. Definitely smarter. I said this earlier, but like if they continue doing encounters like this where you can pull certain things based on abilities, they definitely needed to get a few more for like every typing. Is what this one for fire, water, grass, electric, and steel? Is that what they're for? Bug? Does swarm actually work? Because it did not say it worked. They need a bug one, I mean? Oh, swarm doesn't work. Swarm should work. Yeah, you that was confusing by just saying bug randomly and not clarifying it in any way. So I don't think swarm works like that because I just looked at it this morning and it's saying flash fire, storm drain, harvest, and magnet pull. Like, that's news to me. So I mean, I trust Cerebi, so. Come on, something. Nope. Hey, shiny Trevenant. Just, it has to be. It's gonna be. We need a ground one. A ground one would be a tough one to come up with. It's not really a ground idea. Doop, boop, doop. Boom. Well, they can make it for like every type. I guess it would be beneficial to shiny hunters and to people getting certain kinds of bonds for teams. That would be very good. Ad breaks are going on. I'm gonna take a quick break, so I will be right back. You all feel free to get up and stretch, and I will see you soon. So if people come back and like, where's chaos? I'm gonna ad break. I'm gonna break. Be right back. All right, we're back. Sorry about that, everyone. Like to take breaks during ads, as Kong was saying. Excuse me. So that we don't miss any of the content that's going on while I have to run ads. So I waited that long. But I appreciate you guys sticking around, hanging out. Hopefully you got some food or some snack or some water, something to drink as we continue forward. I actually did get some food, so that's probably why it took longer than it normally would. So I'm like, oh, I'll just make a sandwich real quick, and then I'm like, well, I can warm this thing up, and then I didn't think about how long it would take, but yeah. I said weird part about the morning stream is like starting at 9 means I go to, if I'm doing 5 hours, I have to go to 2. Which makes it hard for me to get through it because, you know, I can eat before I stream, obviously. But usually by the time noon rolls around, I want lunch. So that makes it a little bit of a problem. It's normally why I don't like doing morning streams. But with the schedule the way I have it now, I kind of have to stream in the mornings. If I want to stream. And the problem with like my roommate is like they don't get up until like 9 a.m. So I feel weird if I'm up at 8 or 7 streaming and they're like, then I find it shiny, I'm yelling. They're like, oh, why are you yelling while I'm sleeping? It's because I'm doing stuff, because I'm not a degenerate and have a sleep. They have a sleep schedule too, but it's just a really weird one. Definitely more of a night owl kind of person, and I'm kind of, I get up at the same time every day because I have to work. I'm usually up before 8 o'clock because I have to be at work at 9 most the days I work. So it just makes sense for me to go ahead and, you know, if I'm not going to work, do a stream at 9 instead of go to work at 9. I also might just have to get used to doing like a mukbang stream every time I stream, where I just bring something up to eat rather than because that would also help with the time management. But I also don't want to be eating in like the middle of the stream most of the time. With something like shiny hunting, I can do it, but like if I'm playing Hollow Knight, it's kind of hard for me to play Hollow Knight and eat at the same time. And I honestly don't prefer eating on stream. It's people don't like watching other people eat, and most people don't like people watching them eat. So it's kind of weird if I'm just sitting here eating. Yes, yes, yes. We got it. Yes. Okay. We know what your moveset is, so we should be okay. We should be okay. What's IO dog? Thank you for the follow. I guess you don't have a, you do have a way to recover, but I have, yeah, we just swapped to Hunter. Easy. What's up, Will? Welcome in, dude. Yeah, because you have Giga Drain and you should have Strength Sap, but that's fine because I can false swipe you and then I can also hypnosis you. Also, Giga Drain's gonna do a little bit of recovery, so you're not even gonna get out of red. Alright, hypnosis. I actually landed it first time. Let's go. That's new. Alright, and then we need to catch it in a heal ball for extra points. That's a crit cap. So, let's go. Excuse me. Give me those nature guesses in the chat. What do you guys think? Shiny Shanonic added to the team, and that also counts for points. We'll get things set up. So we are gonna head to the menu. I'm gonna get into it before you see what I got. No. It has a tiny mushroom. Right, so let me go ahead and grab the captures I need to get while we're doing this. Okay. So we have a Shinotic. It is neutral nature. It's docile. I got it in Glimwood. I'm not. Give me the mark. Give me the mark. Give me the mark. The mark. It's not marked. Unfortunate. I mean, that's two really good, still good points. But thank you guys for watching. I hope you have enjoyed. Make sure that like button, subscribe if you're watching this on YouTube after the fact. You can also check out the live stream over on twitch.tv/chaos6. And I will see you next time. So until then, my name is Chaos. I'm signing off. Stay safe. And as always, burn it up. We're not actually done. So if you left, you saw. No, I'm just kidding. You left, come back. Good HP. That's a solid one. Definitely was not expecting two shinies today. At all. Alright, let me submit those. Finally, I get points. That's nice. I think I did everything right. I needed to have my name and then the dates. Yeah. And I need to save. All right, so the question is, do we keep doing this, or do we do one of the other targets? Because obviously, I got a Shinotic already. I don't really need a second one, because it's not like it's a moral law. So I think we go do something else. Is the something else still play Pokemon? Maybe. If it is it not, I don't know. But definitely a thing. You yeah, I don't know what happened. Slurpuff is by where you Masuda. I could do Slurpuff. That is true. That is true. Slurpuff also is here. The problem with that is it's low odds. What happens about potentially we could do Whimsicott too? Hunting guides. Where are we at? Stony Wilderness and Balamir Lake. So let's take a look. I kind of like that idea. Stony what? Oh, they are Isle, right? Crown Tundra areas. Stony Wilderness. It's any kind of weather. And then it's Stony Wilderness. They're 40% in overcast. Where is Stony Wilderness? I don't think it's one of these. Oh, it is. And it needs to be overcast. That's snow, I guess. So we'd have to go to Balamir Lake if we're gonna hunt it. Which is fine. It's 19. There's no. Why is there no flying spots anywhere down there? Oh, I can't fly out of Glimwood, probably. That's probably what it is. That's probably what it is. I can fly out of here, though. Is there not a place to fly from here? Why can I not fly to these other locations? Am I missing something? I should be able to fly, right? I don't need to take the train? So why is it being like that? I think it's because I don't technically have it. Because it's... Okay. I haven't done this since, I transferred it over. So that's probably what's going on. But I did have it already. So I just need to get it back on. I have it. I don't get it. I don't know what's going on. Why can't I not get access to the Crown Tundra and stuff? That is what I don't understand. Excuse me. I did it. I've done both of them. Which is what I'm questioning. It's only giving me the stations that are normally here. There is a problem. I have both of the passes. But they're not letting me go to the other places. Huh. Yeah. That's weird. Might need to close the game and install the DLC files from the eShop. I did. Yes. Physical. Okay. So it's telling me to close the software. First, it's telling me to reset the PC, the console itself. Let's see if I have this. Oh. Okay. Remove the game card. It wants me to delete software. Then you want me to reinsert the game. Okay. It's probably gonna be like 20 hours. It's gonna be the problem. 52 minutes. Yeah. Well, I need this to work, but obviously we can't play that anymore, so well, I guess that's it for me with that today. So I have a 40-minute ad, 40-minute ad, 40 minutes to get that done before we do anything else. Which I'm concerned about, because that's weird. Alright. Well, I guess I need something else to do. Which is the question that everyone wanted me to say today. What do I feel like? That be the question. What do I feel like? I also not on my stream, so I can't even see. What do I feel like? Let's do that instead. Instead of you seeing it, and let's play some with your yeah. I had an idea. That's what I was gonna do. I mean, I kind of want to play Smite. Well, I haven't played Smite in a while. Why not? Probably have an update for it because it's been so long. I need this to be thanks. Thank you. I'm not trying to like do something on my screen and you just keep tabbing me back into something else. Right. Either way, it'll be fine. We can do some Smite for a while. I don't see it loading anymore. There it is. Just gotta get it going. Sorry about that, friends. That's also T Yoda. I can't read. Let's hope this still has it connected and I can just do it. Yeah. All right. I have not played in a long time. So I have no idea what's even new. There's new gods, but it's new. What's on rotation? Apollo, Cthulhu, Shiva, Tsukuyomi. What's the other one? What's our guardian that's on what's our Ryu? No. Who's the warrior? Who's the mage on rotation? I do not see them. Is it somebody I don't have? I don't know. Also, I'm just gonna make sure I know every god that's here. So I'm not like a total scrub when it comes to all this. Excel is new. Excel is new. Ishtar is new. Lancelot is new. He's an assassin. Ooh, I might have to get into that. Maui's new. So I guess we're learning these on the fly. So what happened to the game? It broke. I joust, but I don't have people. Let's do assault. Let's assault. Yeah, the game is still trying to load. I had to re-download it because I wasn't able to access the DLC. So that is that. So I'm doing this. Oh, they're having an avatar special. What? Yeah, what's the avatar event going on here? That's Toph, of course, is Scylla. That's Aang's a Merlin skin. Those are emotes. Toph is a Scylla. I don't know what Zuko is. What am I? Yamoja? Oh gosh. I'm a guardian, aren't I? Yeah. I don't know any of these characters. I mean, we could Kumba. Let's see if he'll trade. That's good. I can play Arthur. I can play Arthur. Let's go. Oh, it's been a while, but because Arthur is definitely not my warrior anymore. But I can definitely play Arthur. So what's my role here? We have two mages. We have a hunter, a mage. They have a hunter of two warriors. What's Ket's? You're an assassin. An assassin. So they have two assassins. No, Chirinos is a hunter. So two warriors. Athena's a warrior too. Saket is an assassin. Chirinos is a... So they do not really have physical... They don't really have any other tank besides Yamoja. Noted. So, if you have questions about this, let me know. I've not played in a while, so I'm kind of rusty. And definitely have not played King Arthur probably for like 2 years now. So I'm going to be very, very rusty. And they have a 10 Athena. Actually, the Athena is a warrior. They have plenty of defensive stuff. They don't have magical damage. That's what they don't have. Which means you just don't build defense. You don't build magic defense. Magic proc. Okay. Take all of those, and I would like stomp. Alright, once you leave, we can't come back. That's magical proc and cooldown reduction, which I probably want. I'm gonna go Contagion first. Bluestone. I'll take Cloak. I would like to get to there, but I don't have the money. I will take Cloak. I don't know what shards are. Shards can be upgraded. A new one. Magical power, movement speed is increased by 10. Basic attack, steel 50. Yeah, I will take the steel. I guess I can't do any of them. Oh well. On we go. I feel like my sound's not working. This is way better than WoW graphics. What are you talking about? You haven't played WoW. Good luck. Have fun. I know when to not overcommit. I'm good. I got pigs. I got pigs big time. Alright. What's a shard? I have no idea what shards are, so we'll see. How'd that work? We traded? Looks like. It's not bad. I shouldn't be the one trading though.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't think anyone's surprised.
I went for it.
That wasn't very cash money of you.
If you guys push that, I'm just saying. That would have been pretty good. Alright, I need... Binding? I don't. Honestly, I'm so rusty that I don't know what I need. I probably want Glad Shield, but I need money, so we just gotta go back out. Arthur has a little bit of a weird set, and that's not my favorite. Well, it's not like we can't just go for it.
That's my boy right there. Frag anyone. Killing people is rad.
I went for it. I gotta stop doing that. I'm diving. I am just diving. So I gotta stop diving. Like a crazy man. And then can I buy shields? Pots, actually. Come on, grab that.
Don't worry, champ. I'm sure you.
I gotta get back to my patience. I have obviously not played an assassin for a long time. So I am not patient at all. I've also died 3 times, which is kind of nuts.
Forgive me, master. I must go on.
That was a good jump. Like League of Legends? No, obviously not. Emoja's thick. I can't do that. I can't do what I'm trying to do right now.
Someone on the other team got owned. Nice. You should probably stick to
I was gone. I do want my ult.
2 for 1.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Arthur anymore, as I remember. Also, I'm building 2 different things. Why am I doing that? Let me get Prophetic Cloak. Alright, so that should increase my cooldowns and my everything I need, which will make me millions of times better. I'm also 1 in 4. I need to be not dying. I should not be the one on our team dying. That's the problem. But I walk in and I get targeted so bad. We could go for Mulan, but she's not gonna go that easy. That's the thing. Good hit. That was a bad jump. Use your utility the way you need to use it. That's
Someone on the other team got owned.
I tried. Did I get a kill for that? Nope. I got an assist.
One coming up.
I needed my tornado and just didn't have it. Also, this is nothing. Well, I mean, I guess it's kind of like League of Legends, but it's not really. We just got destroyed. 9 and 10, and I'm half our deaths. That's terrible. It's just, I would not be good at Yamoja. Our Yamoja is actually pretty good.
Frag anyone. Don't worry, champ. I'm sure you helped. Forgive me, master.
I'm not understanding why I'm not doing well as, or I'm out leveled. That's why.
The carnage.
I'm very out leveled. I'm doing nothing to anybody. So. They just don't let us steal the tower. Good play. I held out. Well, I'm glad that worked out because I was not gonna get that KO.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't think anyone's surprised. That was easy.
That's a good kill. I didn't have anything. It was worth. It was worth. Getting the kill on your mojo was worth. Give me belts. I'm out of money. I mean, I had a good kill, but I should have. I overcommitted for the kill. But getting rid of Yamoja did give us an opening, but we did not capitalize, unfortunately. Yikes. And my ults. That's how we play that.
You should probably stop doing that. Double the kills, double the bills.
That's what I wanted. That's the turn I needed.
We've got one coming up.
I am just trying to get out of this. I don't know how I live, but I'll take it. I will take it. Maybe I'm finally online. Oh, I think I caught up levels. That's what happened. I'll take a kill and back out. You don't want to do that. I'm telling you.
Kills two, or
I can sit here and take hits more than I look like I can. Ever said I hate Saket? Because I hate Saket.
he can frag anyone.
Thanks. I'm still alive, which is crazy, but I have good support. Focus the emoji. Keep her out. Get my mana back up. I want to run that Saket. I'll back off. I know what I'm doing. We just need an in. We just need a really good in. We currently do not have that. That's what we need.
Don't worry, champ. I'm sure you helped. Someone on the other team got owned.
Remember I said about getting that in? Yeah, that's what we...
Twice the carnage.
I went for it.
Breeze, we've got
I went for it. I'm not the guardian, but I went for it. There we go. And once I get online, I become really good. I forgot that's how Arthur plays. I'm even taking a couple hits, but I can't sit here and just eat. Alright, that...
I'm gonna be honest, I don't think anyone's surprised.
They gave up. They had me pretty cycled there. That's for sure. But we would have been a lot better if I could have got out of that. Definitely could have got out of that. I should have run beads. Yeah, I should have run beads. But it's figuring out the game again. That's part of it. Can I can't come in my team. Oh, no, 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 no. It's not what I want. I guess this is just a teamwork thing now. Oh, right. I do not know any of this game anymore. That is for certain. I took a lot of How did I do mitigation? Player mitigated. How did I take... I guess I kept diving into things. That's part of what it was. Alright, that was kind of cool. I need to look into... what these starter items are now. The horns. Shortens active cooldowns. So I have these 3 shards. It's just... that's actually really good. I don't know if I want to do that, though. Okay. Noted. The other thing I wanted to look at was the glyphs, not glyphs. Yeah, the glyphs. No. Are they relics? The relics. I saw one. I didn't really know what damage buff for allied got. That's all it does. 10% increased damage dealt to all targets, including objectives. 25% Attack increase speed for 100 for 6 seconds. It's not bad, but it's not a game changer. Cool. Boom. Who do you main in Smite? My main is Poseidon. But I honestly have not played Poseidon in so long. I usually, if you look at my conquest classes, I'm a jungle mage, so I usually end up playing a jungler. But the junglers I tend to use are Pele is one, Fenrir is another. Those are probably the two I use the most. So there, yeah, that's in the event that's going on right now is the Avatar: The Last Airbender event. So Scylla gets to, they aren't like characters, but they're skins. So like a Scylla skin is Toph, Susanoo is Zuko. Pele's Azula skin has been in the game for a long time. And so it just depends on like, the new one is really Avatar Roku that they added in. But they're just, you don't get they aren't characters, they're just skins. I don't know. Let's see what the battle pass has. That would be a cool Arthur skin. I'm not gonna spend the money to do it. But three or more rolls until your next chest. The fortunate part is I don't use any of these avatar characters, so like they just aren't my characters. So that was kind of fun. I usually don't like Assault, but yeah. I kind of want to jump into a conquest, but I also don't because I'm so rusty at it. I mean, I guess we can just say screw it and go for it. See what happens. No, but I can play any class. I've learned every class. The thing is, I'm very much more... I've played a lot more... What am I? I'm carry? You're having me on carry. Okay. That's not my favorite class to play. I don't know how I can support our support. Maybe Chiron today? Oh, Arachne's the other assassin I've been playing a lot. I could Danzabaru. I kind of like that. I have Xing Chan. Area crown control elite. Yeah, actually this is a good pair. I'm thinking maybe not. Maybe Chiron. Where is Chiron? Yeah, I'm fine with Danza. We can Tony Danza it. It's been a long time. We have a Cerberus and Solo lane. Yikes. That might actually get them. Oh. Maybe they're talking and they're going to play two different things. Because the Cerberus definitely makes more sense in support lane. So we have Janus, Nemesis, Apollo, Aset, and Athena. So that means it's Apollo and Janus. I freaking hate Janus. But we'll see what happens. I have not done this in a very long time. Alright, we are level 1. I only get one of my abilities. Honestly, I want my get out of jail card immediately. I don't need that. I'm not going to be able to kill for a while. Let's start with Cal. What do I want relic-wise? Crowd control probably is a good idea.
Good luck out there.
I'm going to take that. I gotta start with something. Keen sauce.
Good fortune.
Attack. I'll go with elbow. Alright, so we want short lane. I'm Tom Nook. Do 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 do. I wouldn't be surprised if they did do a Tom Nook skin. Right?
Help left lane.
Okay, left lane. Attack left lane.
Okay.
Left lane.
Attack left lane.
Minions have spawned.
What is going on?
Group up.
I don't know what's going on anymore.
Thanks. You rock.
Do I want... I guess I want this. Oh, a Janus is there. I think the rotation is slightly different now.
Your middle tower's under attack.
Fine, I'll go attack left lane. Yeah, it's a different rotation, that's for sure.
Your middle tower's under attack.
Because I didn't understand that attack left lane meant...
Enemy missing. Ward right.
Be careful left.
Enemy missing left. Retreat left lane.
Thanks. Thanks. Gank left lane.
Okay.
Before this game starts, I just want to make
He's away.
Careful left. Enemy missing. Good luck out there. Turn and fight.
Showed the back, I didn't do it. Yeah, they have changed something around. Something is different with how these are running.
Okay, okay.
Bro, what?
Your middle tower is under attack. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think anyone's surprised.
Good reads.
Very cash money of you.
Something's wrong with what I'm doing, apparently. I mean, as far as I know... What? Take a second to actually tell me what you want. Instead of just randomly saying stuff. It's probably a different, like, sort of rotation for it, and that's what's going on here. I was not in that.
Attack left lane.
I got that one. So am I just not supposed to come fight that anymore? I don't get it.
Tower is under attack.
I just don't get what's going on here.
Just two, or... Your left tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack.
Be careful left.
Enemy missing.
I don't know what's going on. But I don't think I'm supposed to be here. I do need attack speed, though. That's maybe... Oh, I'm playing solo lane. I'm dumb. Yeah, I'm in the wrong lane. That's on me.
Don't worry, champ. I'm sure you helped.
That's on me. I'm being stupid.
Speaking of killing sprees, we've got one coming up. Your right tower is under attack. You should probably stop skewing the deck. Now that was a big brain play.
I shouldn't have jumped in too far. So if I played the right side of the map, I would have been fine. I'm just on the wrong side of the map, and that's my problem. That's why they're yelling at me, because I'm not playing left. And I didn't understand that.
Your middle tower is
Because
under
for...
attack.
I guess I've not played carry in such a long time, I forgot what lane is which. That's on me, honestly.
Yank right lane.
That's my boy right there. He can frag anyone.
Retreat right lane.
Someone on the other team got owned.
Yeah, I took a lot of damage there. I mean, I can hang. But I really can't hang. So I don't know why he's still out there playing like that. Can I really not get an upgrade on that yet? Jeez.
Don't worry, champ. I'm sure you helped.
I also never have mastered the rocket. Which I didn't realize I was totally fine just sending the rocket.
Tower is under attack. Your middle tower.
I mean, I'll be honest, I went for that and it did not go well. Alright, I'm gonna try to get attack speed camp. I am way too weak for this. Why are you still following me all this way?
Tell them to stop already.
I just cheesed that. That's funny. That is such a cheese. I didn't realize you could do that. No, it glitched. That's what happened. We got the gang in the center.
Forgive me, Master. I must go all out. Yikes!
Okay.
Out of mana. Retreat. See ya. We need wards.
We do need wards. We also need to not let...
Your right tower is under attack. Your left tower is under attack.
That's my boy right there. He he can frag anyone.
Good hits.
You should probably stick to arena.
I guess I need to steal. I don't get what this map is now. Yeah, we shouldn't have just jumped into it. I'm 1-3. I need to be more than that.
Your left tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack.
Yeah.
Can somebody report that guy?
Nobody's playing Apollo, and I'm out-leveled by crazy amounts, so...
You gonna start getting kills too? Or...
I'm trying to keep the lane from getting absolutely destroyed. We already lost the tower.
Don't worry, champ. I'm sure you helped.
Alright, what's going on? So Apollo's back.
Your right tower is under attack. Your right tower has been destroyed.
That or we're doing the same thing. I think we're doing the same thing. We're just kind of pushing it slowly. So minions are further down line.
Retreat!
I'm gonna be honest, I don't think anyone's surprised. Someone on the other team got owned.
Enemy ultimate down.
That's my boy right there.
I needed that call out, but that's fine.
Speaking of killing sprees,
Not bad.
we've got one coming up.
Okay. It just we gotta get there. It just takes some time. Did it help that I was in the wrong lane? No. Was I in the wrong lane? Very much so.
Yikes.
Yeah, I did not need to be in that lane.
Someone on the other team got owned.
Alright, I'm coming.
Your middle tower is under attack.
You got Moxie, kid. I'll give you that one.
Just trying to preserve mid.
Your left tower is under attack.
Dang it.
Your left tower has been destroyed.
Yeah. All right, anybody else?
You should probably stop queuing with that. Don't worry, champ. I'm sure you helped. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think anyone's surprised.
Challenge you.
Oh, you knew which one I was. Cool.
Turn and fight.
I'm. I can't hold the middle tower. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. How are you catching up?
Like that?
No.
Who was it?
Unfair. Alright. Yeah. Give me pen. Alright. Also, I don't really need beads as much. I will take blink. I think that's about the best play right now. Let's get blink up. I can ult into this, but I don't have a.
You,
Ah, they got her. Okay,
just
good.
two or two for one? That's my boy right
I didn't realize I'm getting attacked.
Your left Phoenix is under attack.
So easily.
Your left Phoenix.
Can somebody report that guy?
Hold the TVs for me.
It's a dog-eat-dog world out there.
Tactical fury.
Destroyed a middle in my way. Your
I need out. I need out big time before I go anywhere else. Jeez. Now would be a good time for Blink to be able to be procced. You got it. Nice. Nah, it's not gonna work.
Turn and fight.
Dang it, Athena. Fucking hit. Okay, I need beads. That's for sure. Oh, that's ours. Yeah, they have fire minions.
take middle lane. Your right tower is under attack.
I'm trying to help left side because fire minions is not fun. Alright. Been used this incorrectly, but it's fine.
Your right tower is under attack.
We got something there. Okay. I'll go back to left lane and try to... I gotta really... Yeah, yes, that's dead. Really gotta protect left lane here.
Your Titan is under attack. Enemy team has destroyed the pyro.
How many more rounds of fire minions do we have? That should be it, right? Ah! So much going on. No, they still have fire. Freaking...
We need wards. Ward the fire giant. Ward the gold fury. Group up.
I'm gonna get caught off level-wise.
Never talk to me ever again.
Your right tower is under attack.
They're all on right.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your right tower has been destroyed. Help! Help!
Someone on the other team got home. Twice the carnage.
Okay.
Speaking of killing sprees, we've got one.
I just had no shot. I was by myself.
Embarrassing for both.
Your middle tower is under attack.
No shot. Minor issue. I'm by myself on a warrior that I can't fight. Yeah, that's a big issue. All right, Hunter's Cowl still can't be upgraded. Yeah, the Nemesis being 19 is ridiculous. How are you expecting us to attack Fire Giant when we don't have the people to do it? I don't know, man. 2 and 5, I'm not pulling my weight. Their Athena isn't doing much either. I need to be doing better.
Your left Phoenix is under attack.
I was just there. What the heck? Let's get that pushed up just a little bit further so I feel safe about it. Alright. I'm making the rotate.
That's my boy right there. He can frag anyone. Two for one.
And that's how you do an ult.
I believe in you.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't think anyone's surprised.
Regrowth.
Alright,
I'm sure
I was
you
coming to
helped.
back you, but you got it. They don't even need my help. Alright, I'm gonna push right lane. I mean left lane. This tower on the field is bugging me.
You should
Nice,
probably
guys.
stop queuing with that guy.
Your team has destroyed a left enemy tower.
Cool. Alright, now I can come in with high attack speed. Ready to go. I'm heading that way.
Under attack.
You gonna start getting kills? Double the kills, double the bills. Can somebody report that guy?
I'm playing like an assassin.
Don't worry, champ. I'm sure you helped. Two
They are
for one.
pushing in way too fast that I can't even get
Someone
out.
on the other team got owned.
Attack the Titan. Attack middle lane.
I'm coming. You guys are just... Oh.
Attack middle lane. Middle lane. Attack the Titan.
Won't somebody please think of the children?
Attack the Titan. Your team has destroyed a middle enemy Phoenix.
Oh, come on.
You should
I pressed the button.
twice the carnage.
Alright, well, that's fair. That's the one thing I don't like about Danza is he doesn't really have a get out. An escape, I should say. Attack speed, lifesteal.
Oh, middle lane.
If you are alone, okay. Actually, I really like that one. We got gauntlets, so I probably want keen saws. Maybe I want Soul Eater.
Destroyed the pyramid.
Physical power, lifesteal, physical penetration, cooldown reduction. That actually is probably good, but power and speed. I mean, I'm over 22. That's actually really good for late game. All right, I'm on my way.
That's my boy right there. He can frag anyone.
Okay.
Cancel that.
No. Wait. That was impressive.
Mid. Oh, they're fighting it. I didn't know they were fighting it. That's on me.
Don't worry, champ. I'm sure you helped.
That didn't work.
Speaking of killing sprees,
Well, it's good to get the fire giant if we can actually use the boost from the fire giant to not die, but yeah.
2 for 1.
But that's a wipe. Yeah, it's Yanis versus 4. That's not gonna go well for Yanis. That's GG's. Nah, that's a deicide.
My parole officer is not gonna be
Alright,
happy.
well, I don't do anything. Well, that was fun and everything, right? Worked well. Hey, I think my update happened. Cool. Well, we got through it. That was something. I don't know if anyone really helped me at all. I think I'm okay. They are long. That's what conquests are. They just take a while. Yeah. That's structure damage? That's sad. I mean, I was doing a lot of player damage. I didn't even outpace our guardians. That's... yeah, I did not do my job. To be fair, I don't play that role, so... yeah. Okay. Well, I think we've done everything, pretty much. So let's just jump into an arena. Ooh, I like that. I know I just changed my avatar, but I'm changing it back. And they are long matches. That's the problem with them. They just take forever. Alright, I'm gonna pick Phil because I always play Phil. We got an assassin and a hunter. What would I like to play? I'd love to play my boy. So I'll show my boy. Knowing full well I'm not gonna get to play him. Ah, poo. I mean, I'll show it. I just want to know what the other person's doing. Because I know I'm going to probably end up having to play a Guardian. How do I assist Hachiman? Our last guy isn't picking. I'll pull Ares out. Why not? Baron Samdi. Thor, Ares, Nuwa, Ishtar. So we're gonna need Aegis shield. Ironic that we have the same Ares skin. And they're all, yeah, they've all played these characters a lot. Whereas we look like a bunch of noobs. Okay. That doesn't mean anything. We just gotta look at, yeah, we gotta look at, Aegis. That's the only thing. We start at 3, so I get one of each. I would like Gauntlet of Thebes. I would like Aegis Amulet. Actually, Sentinel's Gift might be good early on. Let me look at Relic. I do want Aegis Salving. Because I'm going to be the one targeted with that more than anyone else.
Good luck. Have fun. On my way.
Dang it, Baron. Oh, come on, I Aegised. I Aegised.
Don't worry, kid. I'm sure you helped.
Yeah, it needed me alive. Sorry, guys. I'm gonna hold for 100. Debating about getting Pokemon Shield? Why are you debating about getting Pokemon Shield? Why do you need Shield?
You should probably stop queuing with that guy.
Give me my money.
That's too bad.
I don't care about your stinking shard. It's worth it. I have Pokemon Shield, it's not. If you have Pokemon Shield, it's not worth it.
Can somebody report that guy? That's my boy right there. Okay. Drag anyone.
Be right back.
Yeah, I should go back. But somebody's got to hold the line. Yeah, I need, you guys are all back. Gonna get me a second to get out of here. Thanks. Can I now? Let's see, physical procs probably my best play because Baron's not doing a lot to us as he gets a kill. It's really Thor that's going to be our issue.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't think anyone's surprised. Speaking of killing sprees,
I tried to pull them all away
someone on the other team
so somebody else could get out, but honestly, sovereignty is nice. I definitely need
you should probably stop queuing with that guy.
some sort of defense, special defense thing. How did I take so much damage that fast?
Yikes.
Yeah.
That wasn't very cash money of you. You gonna start getting kills too, or?
Protect me from those worthy of
I need the onigiri.
Can somebody report that guy?
no escape.
You're fantastic, bro.
Allies, follow my lead.
But they have a freaking Titan.
Now I'm ready for battle.
Don't worry, champ. I'm sure you helped.
I have you now.
Forgive me, master. I must go.
Oh, I hate Aegis at the moment. They need me, they can call me back.
Thanks.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't think anyone's surprised.
No escape.
You should probably stop queuing with that guy.
Back here.
Why are you by yourself, man? So they're gonna Aegis out of my Aegis, which makes my Aegis kind of useless.
Protect me from those worthy of combat.
Yeah, I do want to get a different shard. I want to get beads. Why is there a fire giant? Can I get my ability off?
Double the kills, double the bills.
Do I really not have it for that long?
Now I'm ready for battle.
Jeez.
That was a big brain play.
That's the wrong button. Okay. Yeah, if you have one, the other one's not worth it. How did you hit that? No, you get better.
You should probably stick to arena.
Get better at the game, and you won't
Speaking
have
of
to
killing
quit.
sprees, we've got one.
How is their Guardian on a killing spree,
Someone
guys?
on the other team got owned.
I bet you it's because we're all playing, but the Arachne's just dying. I mean, I'm 1-5, so I can't really say much, but...
I'm gonna be honest, I don't think anyone's surprised.
And Suitor gave up. And we're also underleveled.
You got moxie, kid. I'll give you that one.
Alright. I don't get what's going on here.
Forgive me, master. I must go. Never talk to me ever again. Trips for days. Can somebody report that guy?
Enemy missing left.
There is no left. I think all enemy left, maybe. I should not be taking out the minions.
You should probably stop feuding with that guy. Two for one. It's a dog-eat-dog world out there. Yikes.
I've reached your fort.
Say hi to the fountain for me, Bronzy.
Nice job.
Guys. Oh, why is there a Titan and a Fire Giant?
Report that guy. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think anyone's surprised. Double the kills, double the bills.
I put it up to it.
Speaking of killing sprees, we've got your fantastic, bro.
Do we not get it?
Twice the carnage. Nice job. Wow, things were going well for that guy too.
Now I'm
He's
ready
pissed.
for battle.
Do we get the Fire Giant? No? Yes? No? We're so far behind.
That's my boy right there. He can frag anyone. You should probably stop queuing with that guy.
Jeez.
You should
I get melted.
probably stick to arena.
I'm just getting melted, and I'm a guardian.
Someone on the other team.
It's like I need somebody else here.
Can somebody report that guy? Two for one. Yikes.
Yeah. You went way too far by yourself. Alright. Well, that was something. What is this?
Hello.
Don't worry, champ. I'm sure you helped. You got moxie, kid. I'll give you that one. Double the kills, double the bills. Unfortunate. Can somebody report that guy? You killed someone. Fantastic, bro. Try
I guess we get... That's a fun little thing at the end. It's kind of cool. I guess. Not what I was expecting, but it's kind of cool. Put you in a tight arena and force you to play. Yeah, I died too many times. What was... Yeah, she had a really good mage build. And unfortunately, Ares is not the best versus mages. That would have been a lot better if I was Ymir, but that's fine. Either way, that's going to be where we wrap it up today. Thank you for watching. Hope you enjoyed the stream. I'm going to hope that things are working for me actually right now, which they seem like they are, but they weren't for a second. So here is our shout out. Here's our raid command. Make sure you guys grab the raid, which one ever applies to you. We're going to say hi to a friend once I figure out who that friend is. I will also say here's the social, so please go check out all my social media accounts. I would appreciate you guys joining me on those as well. Are you still playing this? You are still playing this. So let's go say hi to my friend Casper, who's doing some Breath of the Wild. So Casper's an amazing friend. I'm sure you will enjoy. They've been playing some Breath of the Wild, trying to complete the game before they play Tears. They do some shining hunting, Pokemon, so I'm sure you will enjoy the content. If you like what I do, there's no shot you won't. Let me say this correctly. You will like what Casper does if you like what I do. Also, big thank you again to Tiller for the raid. Thank you guys for coming out and supporting us. Please go enjoy, my friend, and I will see you guys soon for more content. Again, I'm not live tomorrow because tomorrow is my day off. I'm at work all day. But I will be back Wednesday night with Kong. Either we'll be doing something. I don't know. We'll be either doing Camp Yoha or the end of Octopath. So please come check that out. Of course, you can also check out my other socials. I did have an episode of our lockout go up today, so please go check that out on YouTube and check out all the other stuff. I appreciate you guys hanging out. Thank you for watching. Make sure you go down below, hit that follow button if you haven't already, so you stay tuned on the content. And I will see you next time. So until then, my name is Chaos. I'm signing off. Stay safe, and as always, burn it up.